Quack, 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 quack. Adorning. If you understood my Juans, A+. A+ to you, 100 points. Hanamaru? Would that be? Circle? I'm not, no, flower circle, there we go. You get one big flower circle. All for you! Get excited. Get excited! Good morning, Bernie. Welcome. Hello. It's nighttime. Or is it? It's still hot though. It's been so hot. I saw some people saying that it was like, oh, it's a heat wave, but I think this is just Japan. I think this is just how the heat works. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Captain, my Captain. How have you been? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Are you okay? Is that how it goes? I don't think so. Hello. I mean, good morning, G. Good morning, Paul Nat. Good morning. Had the hottest day of the year so far yesterday. Ew. 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 Good morning. Wonder. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw someone talking about the new Gundam. And like a bunch of people were like, oh my god, why is the Gundam wearing a cape? And why is it trying to look like some like lone wolf wanderer? And I was like, wanderer? Oh my god, that's him, that's the chatter. That's the Dornian. 43? Ooh, yeah, no, that's not good. I think the hottest we've had it is like 38, 39, I think. I believe it. It's so chilly, I'm into. I like that they have not yet released like any information about the secret arm. Like the Plumbo that they've shown is just regular it, not alien arm 2 colored eyes it. So when's that gonna happen? What's going on with that, Bandai? Is that gonna be a P Bandai kit? What's happening with that? Care to explain? You want to enlighten us? What's going on? Heterophobia, homophobia. I feel like that might be a too dead meme. I think some people did not get it. It's how I would dress in real life if society didn't put me down. Also, if you didn't live in C, right? I could not imagine someone in C dressing like that. At least not long term. At least not in the summer.
Dadorny, Dadorny, Dadorny.
Well, thank you for the follow, Paul. Thank you. I saw that, right? There were some sussy things happening. But like the other tweet I made that was making fun of other people that were like, when Rogue, I can't remember the name for the life of me. Rogue Orbit. I want to call it like Rogue Origin or something, but Rogue Orbit. When that came out, everyone was like, that's not Gundam. And now that the anime has been announced, everyone's like, what? It's just Gundam! So I made a tweet making fun of that. And it was pretty chill for the beginning, but I think it's definitely a left target audience. And so now it's got people that are like, Rogue One. I have a feeling that the anime is not going to end happily. I have a feeling. Like we've got that tweet. That tweet has rage baiters now. Someone, we got a rage bait quote retweet. That's the audience it's reached. That's the audience it's reached. Look, you're telling people up front to buy the base model and just wait like G-Quacks anymore, and surely. I'm curious. I think any new Gundam official design is a tumultuous time to be in social, to be on social media. Versus, yeah, that's true. I saw one poor soul, and they're like, guys, has the curse been lifted? I haven't seen anything negative about Gundam or Alex Zero Gundam. And that comment section. That poor comment section. You shouldn't have said anything. You should have just kept it to yourself. You should have just conferred with friends in private. But apparently this is like the safest Gundam design. Yeah, the design. I think people are okay with the design. I think it's the overall theme. It's the aliens. But let's be real, it's the aliens. People don't like the aliens. People that don't like the designs are the ones that are saying it's too Gundam, and the people that are disliking they're disliking aliens. That's what they don't like. That's what it comes down to. But they're utilizing both of them. It's intentional. It's intentional. They're taking the vastly unfamiliar and pairing it with the familiar. They're giving us a blankie, a safety blankie. At the same time that they're pushing us into a dark trench with no flashlight. This is what they're doing. Bandai has handed you a safety blanket, and they've pushed you into the deepest, darkest trench in the ocean, and they said, good luck. That is exactly what Rogue Orbit and Alex Zero are. That is what they are as a pair. That is what I believe. So funny. With Bandai social media ambassador trying to social deduce who spread the leaks. They are? I think I saw the leaks back then, and I just thought it was someone's OC. I don't think I got the memo that people thought it was leaks. I don't know if all the images I saw, like nobody actually said leak in it. So I thought it was someone's OC. I thought someone just drew an OC. I didn't really, I'd seen the picture. I was like, people were like, oh yeah, it's just like the leaks. I was like, there was leaks? And I was like, wait, I've seen this picture. I just thought someone made up a Gundam. I'm so used to seeing, we all need to get our timelines to look like that one person that didn't see any negative stuff. None at all. We need to strive to be like that person. I like how retro the enemies. Yeah! We don't get enemy designs like that. Maybe they wanted to go back to retro designs. Like you can't get a lot of old school Xeon mechs anymore because people will be like, that's not very realistic in my Gundam series. So, you know, instead, they just gave them sentience. They just gave them sentience! Hi from Russia, hello! Welcome in! A lot of my videos, a lot of my VODs get yeeted from Russia. Russia has very strict music laws, apparently. Can you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Skinny B. Dorn. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today, we're reading full Metal Daemon Muramasa. It's mecha. It's mecha. Mecha good. Tiny big ZM cousin, majestic prince, kind of. Yeah, I'm curious if it's gonna go sort of like that majestic prince, what is it? I guess majestic prince, Macross, Gundam Age thing to where it's like, well, actually, they're kind of either they're kind of human or we're part of them, kind of thing. They just went a different evolutionary path, but in the end, we are all part of the same. We're all part of the same family. So are they really human? What dictates what a human is? What does it mean to be alive? This is all gonna just come back to... You know what? The mysterious girl that's in the the game, she's probably AI. She's probably AI. We're gonna have a love story about can AI love on the battlefield? No, she'll be the good AI though. She'll be the good. We can still call it Clanker though. Someone in Discord actually had a good thought that like the main character of the game might be the silicone-based alien. We might play the alien in the game, which would be actually kind of cool. Can you show the whole model and tell about the game? Tell about the game would take a long time because we're like 16 videos in. But I can back up. Hey! Hiya! We can custom. That's what I'm thinking. So a lot of people I feel like are like worried that it's gonna be a very speedy Gundam. But here's the thing. Actually, wait, I should be size appropriate. Here we go. Here's the thing, Dornians, and the sun's too bright. Someone turn off the sun. Here's the thing, Dornians. Are you listening? If, in fact, they are trying to capitalize on FromSoft's mecha goodness, it's very possible we're gonna be able to deck this mech out and make it as heavy or speedy as we want. This is very, very possible. So you might be able to have that chonky, fat, slow boy that you are desiring. You might be able to have the speedy boy that you are desiring. Because if our mech does end up being, sort of like, also part alien technology, that means we might be able to like get parts from bosses or like pick up parts from enemies that we slay. Hopefully, I swear to God, if they incorporate a crafting system, I will destroy the game myself. But anyways, but yeah, like that's very possible. If we do the whole the mecha is also part silicone based life creature thing. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. Rogue Orbit stocks went way up as soon as they revealed it was a tie-in game, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, I'm still the same level of interested, because they haven't really given me more. But I'm excited. I'm excited that it's a tie-in. And it's like, there's enough time in between to where, like, you don't have to watch the anime, probably, maybe. But it's like some, like 50 years or something? 90 years, something crazy. Funny, listening to the news around Rogue Orbit, then to find out it's multimedia. I think it's funny that Bandai is acting like, oh my gosh, first multimedia, look at a brand new take on the franchise. And admittedly, Gundam hasn't really done this before. But then we look over to sensuality. And that was an anime that had a game tie-in that came out around the same time. How'd that go for you, Bandai? How'd that go? You're right, it is very PS2 era. Yeah. What kind of games and music do you like? Games? Mecha games. Music? Jazz. Like jazz. Something just fell on my foot, but I don't see it. Was it above? don't know. I have no idea. Sensuality, Echoes of Ada. Please buy our game. Wait, was it? Is it really Echoes? Wait, hold on. Now I have to go see something. It was Echoes of Ada, and then what was? Cause wait. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, wait a second. Oh my god. Okay, so the team that made Echoes of Ada also made Sensuality Echoes of Ada. They also made the new Sword Art Online game called Echoes of Aincrad. Can they really not think of any other name? Both of those are at least Sword Art Online is like, it's already a mixed media because it's light light novel. At least Rogue Orbit isn't an extraction shooter, right? It does say single player. I don't think there's any multiplayer options. Rogue Orbito. Single player. Family sharing. Single player family sharing. There's no wood near you? No? Not even like walls? For furniture? Fake wood counts. Fake wood absolutely counts. Anime genres? Mecha. Favorite anime? Gundam War in the Pocket. There's a theme. There's a theme happening here. Kissaten you see Gundam had its time on the PS2, and then Double O had its time on the DS. Yeah. I'll be interested because, like, there've been two moments where they've essentially, like, rewritten Gundam, you know? And that rewrite is very strong word. One of them being G Gundam, which I think is the bigger rewrite. That was just like the whole series. That was the whole IP rewrite that allowed us to have all these alternate timelines. And then the other rewrite, more of the original series, was Seed. And Seed is definitely more popular, but G Gundam definitely has a place in the hearts of the people. I don't know. At least the recent Get has been such a treat this season of anime. I totally forgot too. That I think my new creative Oshi is going to be what's his name again? I'm bad with names, so I can't remember my own Oshi's name. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta, where is he? There's a Tall Enjo! Tall Enjo is also working, he is, I mean, technically he's working with material that's already created, but he's working on, the Ghost in the Shell that's airing now. He wrote a short story a long time ago for Ghost in the Shell. He will be working on the new Gundam. That's our boy. That's our boy. I'm gonna try and read whatever he has available. I wish I could read his stuff in Japanese, but I don't know about that, Bernie. It's I don't know how well that's gonna go. I have a difficulty understanding him with English translation. I don't know how well trying to understand this man speaking in his native language of Japanese that I don't quite understand, because Japanese scientific terms are gonna be like, whew, over the head. But I might. Because I think there's three of his things are translated into English, like, just by themselves. One of them that I want to read does not have a Kindle version, which is illegal. The other one, it's only like 72 pages, and they're charging me like $12 for it. And then the third one is the Ghost in the Shell short story. Do you play indie retro RPGs? I don't really play RPGs. They're too long. They're way too long. But, yeah. You know, I haven't looked elsewhere for his book on EPUB, so maybe I should look. I just looked at Amazon because I was like, oh, it's been officially translated into English. Let me look on Amazon for the Kindle version. But no, there's only a soft cover version for, I think it was expensive. I don't remember the exact price, but it was like something in the double digits. I was like, yeah, no, I think I'll pass. Speculative fiction is always fun. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I read he graduated from like Tokyo University. Like bro's really smart, okay? He's worthy of being my Orsi. Yeah, he graduated from the physics department of Tohoku University, and then he went to Tokyo or University of Tokyo for graduate school to receive a PhD in mathematical physical studies. That's smart. That's pretty smart, I would have to say. In 2006, he submitted his science fiction novel, Self-Reference Engine, which, by the way, is the one that has an English translation, made up of a number of related short works to be considered for an award. It was a finalist and published in the same year. A different story of his won like a different literary award. Like, he's one of those people. He's like the guy who wrote oh shoot, where's that one book where it took place on Mars, and it was about the guy that got stuck on Mars, and he had to like basically learn how to grow food in the section, or like in the base, the Mars base and everything. He's like that guy. That guy was the Martian. I think that's what it was. That guy was also just a scientist who was like, what if I wrote a book? That's the good stuff right there. That's the very, very good stuff. I've yet to read that book though. I have only seen the movie. So, like, actual geniuses are people who can balance creative and logic, yeah. Like Da Vinci! Ooh. Maybe... Me next? No, I think it's too late. I don't got enough brain cells to keep all the facts in me. Maybe once I get my pills, Dornians. My pills! My mushroom pills, they're on the way. They're on the way. The PhD will be coming right with them. I didn't realize that the author was the same as... Huh? It really? Project Hail Mary. Written by Godnard. It is! Well, I'll be damned! Naruhodo. Huh. Huh. And the weird. And the weird. That's so cool. So they had the same author, and then they brought in the same screenwriter for. That's kind of, man. It feels like we have small pockets of larger creative outlets actually doing the right thing. Like, this author, he knows how to write cool stories. And screenwriter successfully turned one of those books into a good movie. So instead of them just like canning that screenwriter and bringing in some bigger name or something, they brought in the same guy. And they had him adapt the author's other book into a screenplay, which is also a good movie. It's like, yeah, this is how it should be. Where did he go? Also known as a weird Andy Yankovic. I don't know about that. Something seems a little iffy. Oh wow, Andy really seems, he looks like such a happy guy. It looks like such a happy guy. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. That's so cool. Like, he's wrote... Actually, he hasn't written a lot. Well, maybe he has written... Oh, wait, no. This is awards and nominations. Okay, that's why. I should read Project Hail Mary before I see the movie. Maybe. I don't know. It might take some time. I'm not very far through my current book. Yeah, it seems to be a very recent... They probably saw it and were like, you know, they read it and they're like, we're making this into a movie. They probably put it into like production like pretty quickly. I can only imagine. They're like, yeah, that one did pretty good. This one seems like it'll do pretty good. There's some details omitted from the movie, so I think it's worth a shot. I feel like screenwriters should do that intentionally, so that people have to buy the book. I feel like it's like the least they can do to get people to buy the book. And the other thing being that really cool thing that was posted in Discord, where they put a movie poster as the jacket. That's good. That's very good. Because I'm gonna be real. I as much as I love physical books, I tear off those jackets. I hate those jackets. I hate book jackets so much. I know they help preserve the book. They keep it nice and shiny and nice and clean and make sure it doesn't get like hurt or anything. But I hate them. I hate holding a book that has a jacket on it. With all of my heart, I feel like it slides down. I hate it so much. I feel like it's an extra step to hold the damn book. I like the movie because it's mainly Ryan Gosling. He's a good guy. He's a good actor. Take it out and put it back when you're done reading. That's too much work. That's too much work. That's like making me eat celery. That's negative calories. It's not, but it's like that. It's like making me eat chicken with the bone in. Way too much work. Way too much work. And jacket slightly slides off and you don't realize and you put it back in the shell. No, see that? That's the reason I'm like, oh, well, the jacket's ruined. Time to just throw the whole thing away. Then I finally have a reason. Maybe I do it intentionally. Maybe, Dornians, maybe. Alright, it has been over 30 minutes. Oh my god. What are we even doing here, Dornians? Hi. Hi! Papa. Papa. Then I move this over here. And then we get the Goggy going. I probably should I put a shortcut to game? Nah. Full Metal Daemon Muramasa. 50 hours played. Guys, I think we've played this game for a long time. I don't know. Do that. Turn it over here. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Wonder how much we got till the ending. That is a good question. We haven't gotten like a proper ending. We got a game over. But that's not really a good gauge of how long it takes to get to an ending. Are you winning? I'm always winning. Even when it looks like I'm losing, you're like, Tsukimi v Dorney, that doesn't look like winning at all. I'm always winning. Because of my winning smile and positive attitude and personality. I didn't just burp. I had one sip of water. Why did I burp? Why did I burp? And modesty, I am ever so humble. I'm the humblest person you've ever met. Can't lose when you're always happy. Exactly. Okay, so last time, the prince told us that he has a crush on a girl, the daughter of the man who basically his father ordered dead. So I'm sure he's gonna be real successful in getting the girl, and nothing bad will happen. It's gonna go great. I can see nothing but positive things coming from this. Surely. Surely. Wait, just give me a second. I'm getting comfortable. I'm getting comfortable. Da, 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 da. I think this is good. I think this is good. Da, 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 da. Oh, so we can hear, right? You guys can hear? I mean, there's no sound right now. We heard it during the opening, the menu title. Yes. This was the only logical choice. But while it is certainly better than the Shogun apparent arriving himself with all his retinue in tow, to say nothing of attempting a secret rendezvous, I have little doubt that young Lord Kuniuji will soon be able to ask a number of uncomfortable questions. Wait. Yeah, we heard the main ring. Okay. Good. Why are you looking at me like that? What's up? What? How you doing? How you doing? I took Agent Catfish to the vet today because she had like her booty was looking really sussy yesterday, and she didn't want to sit on her booty, and she missed when she went to go pee, so like her booty was probably hurting so much that she didn't want to like stay where she was when she was peeing. So I was like, yeah, let's go to the doctor. Let's go to the vet for you. And they said that they could see that something was maybe starting wrong, but it wasn't like something crazy bad. So they just gave her a shot and were like, keep an eye on her. And she's sitting on her booty now, so it definitely isn't as bad as before. No. But yeah, I can see if like I don't know, just like something like tweaked itself, and then you know sometimes you just, if something hurts, you just don't want to like put pressure on it. Da-da-da. And also the other thing that's happening in this game is the prince, he wanted us to give a present to his crush. Just a little butt cramp. No, see the thing is cats have to deal with anal glands stopping up every now and then. Usually it's a boy thing. Usually boy cats will get it. Their food, if you have a boy cat, you have to make sure that their food doesn't have like a specific ingredient, which a lot of dry food will have. A lot of cheap dry food will have. Otherwise their anal glands will get like really backed up. Really backed up, and it'll like it could just be awful for them. So you gotta watch out. But usually that's boy cats. I was like, what are you doing, Agent Catfish? Why is this your problem, huh? Of course he knew that this would happen, and he sent me all the same. I sprained my ankle, so slightly relatable. Oh, yeah, right? Like you don't want to put any weight on your ankle at that point. You're just avoiding everything. Touching the ankle. Yeah, that was Agent Catfish. Like she would look like she was about to sit down, and then like just anything, like it would just like slightly graze, like the floor would slightly graze her, and then she would like lift her butt back up. Like, oh, poor baby. After a few minutes, I am shown into a well-appointed room. Toward the rear of the estate. Lady Sakurako is already there, prostrate, and the place of honor is open. At present, I am technically Lord Kuniuji's representative. It is only natural that I be received in this manner. That knowledge does not make me feel any less like a man wearing someone else's skin.
Hime.
My lady. I call softly as soon as the door closes. He looks up, confused, and our eyes meet. Oh, Ma! Our paths seem destined to cross. They do. But why? You must find this quite strange. Yeah. So do I. I should start from the beginning. You see, I was born, and then my family had a curse on it. Oh wait, that's too far back. It's a little too much. I think I'll put on some tea. Do continue. Thank you. As it turns out. While the lady works, I briefly relate the story of how I came to be in the courtyard with the heir to Dokuhara. Or whoa. Dokunana. We only Dokunana here. We'll use it until the game is dead! It is a thoroughly fantastic tale, one that I would not for a moment expect her to believe, had she not seen the young lord at play. I also take this opportunity to assess the room. Given Lady Sakurako's apparent familiarity with its amenities, this is likely one of her assigned chambers, though probably not the one where she sleeps. And yet the room is perfectly ordinary. No bars on the door, no soldiers in the garden. It would appear that she is kept rather comfortable. She even has some freedom to wander the castle. If our first encounter is any indication, maybe she was actually trying to escape. Perhaps such leniency should be surprising. And yet, something tells me that Dokunana does not at all have her comfort in mind. They probably just don't care about it. What was it that Chief Iwata said? They brought her here to keep her out of rebel hands. That may be true. But I suspect they also want those rebels to make the attempt to free her. After all, what better way to expose them? Dokunana's logic is simple. They don't need to keep her under guard. Either way, there's no escaping this castle. Save the expense then. Make her bait instead, and when the time comes, catch them all. A cunning lot. Damnably so. I see. So that's why. Yes. Believe me, I am well aware I overstepped my bounds. The exhaustion behind her answering smile tells me she wholeheartedly agrees. I sip my tea. The bitter taste spreads on my tongue, pleasant and tinged with melancholy. Be that as it may, continue setting the bull. Wait, be that as it may, I continue setting the bull down. I seem to have earned Lord Kuniuji's esteem. Enough, at least, for him to trust me with a message. Yeah, you're right. A message? She looks at the object behind me for the first time, though she must have noticed it before. A cluster of flowers arranged in a vase. I pick it up and set it between us. From His Grace, Lord Kuniuji. By his will, a token of... I stop. There's protocols for these matters, but protocol is not what will transmit His Grace's intent. After a moment, I settle on a simple description. A gift, my lady. Picked these? Yes. Purple flowers resembled sumire, violets, until one notices differences in the shape of the petal and stem. Okay, so they resemble one flower until you look at them and they're different. This breed is not well known in Yamato. I lean forward, thinking to explain, but the lady preempts me with a curious tilt of her head. Matiola? I am impressed. She likes flowers! I've only seen photographs. I had no idea they were purple. I'm told they also come in red and white. A species native to the south of Europe. Matthiola. I hope that's... What a weird... It looks like someone's name! Maybe it was. Maybe the person who named these, their last name was like Matthiola or something. Also known as stock, was prized in antiquity for its medicinal qualities. Like Wait. That could be bad. That could be bad. Like, how medicinal are we talking? Like, if she crushes them up and turns them into a tea, could she kill herself? Like, what? How medicinal are we talking? What exactly did the prince just send his crush? Are these like magnolia levels of medicinal? Like many medicinal plants, it had a strong smell. Not suffocating, but heady if inhaled too deeply. As I recall, these only bloom in early spring. Correct. These are a special strain grown in the castle. Why these? It seems that Lord Kuniuji's grandmother, the lady of Yotoku Temple, has a particular fondness of this species. A question flickers in her eyes. And these are from His Grace's own garden. No, it convinced the Grand Matron to part with them for this occasion. She might not like that. Weed flowers! Like, what's the other one? Hell's Bells? I think they're called. I think is the, like, colloquial name for them. I forget what the scientific name for them is. But Hell's Bells. They kind of look like, the final evolution of, the one Pokemon. Is it Victory Bell? Maybe it's Victory Bell. Not the final, Bellsprout. The Bellsprout's final evolution, it kind of looks like that, but it's not the actual flower it's based on. It kind of looks just like an upside down giant bell flower, and if you take those and crush those up, then it's a hallucinogen. And those, they grow plentiful in Southern California, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. You can pass by a whole bunch of just suburban houses and you'll see just a whole bunch of Hell's Bells just in people's front yards because they are really pretty plants and not everybody knows that if you crush them up that you can get high off of them. You wanted these flowers. I only know because Suki mom had to deal with students that brought them to school one day. Middle schoolers brought these flowers and crushed them up. Insane times. She falls silent, her gaze brushing the petals. I sense that she is searching her memories. There are some crazy stories. There's one time November 11th swung by, and somebody, before school opened, gorilla glued every single lock in the school, and then painted the V from that movie, for V for Vendetta. So like every class that day had to take place outside because like they had to just slowly open all of the doors by just destroying all of them. Y'all are insane! SoCal is fun. SoCal's a fun place to be. She waits quietly. She does not need my assistance. Atholias are said to symbolize eternal beauty, attachment, happiness. Things that you will never have. Eternal beauty? Unfortunately, lady, nobody finds women eternal, especially not in your day and age because you don't have plastic surgery. Attachment? They have killed everyone that you were attached to. Happiness? I believe they killed that too. Yes, as well as compassion and hope for the future. She also probably does not have that. Yeah, after 25... Honestly, for this day and age, I wouldn't even be surprised. After 18, they're probably like, that's old. Flowers vary in their significance by culture. In modern times, this has led to individual flowers having a wide range of possible meanings. Future. Compassion. A message sent by his own hand. Birthday cakes! Yeah, because they wouldn't have had Christmas. Wouldn't have had Christmas by then. Yes. You think him presumptuous. Her almond eyes widen. The question is frightfully indelicate. But the surprise lasts only for a moment, then fades. Perhaps she has recalled Ichijou's display. I do. I cannot fault that. For the victor is secret conciliation. He loses his pride. Still has his victory. But we have only our pride. Without it, we are nothing. I understand. Truly, it is the warrior's way, capital Y, capital W. You understand that I cannot. So does his grace. And why? He was terribly afraid, my lady. Afraid that it was arrogance which drove him. And still he chose to send me to you. If I might offer my most humble estimation. Then I submit that he did so not as Lord of Ashikaga, but as a person living beneath the same sky. Same sky. This flower has one more meaning. Sympathy. Couldn't you just make all of this out? Like, yeah, this one, it has this one more meaning, that's not written in any book, but only, you know, the greats know. Yeah, sympathy. It is not a word that is always pleasing to the ear. However, I ask that you try to see him not reaching down atop his throne, but walking toward you. Stand by your side. It is a tall order, to say the least. Nothing I say can change the fact that there's just a vast gulf of power between them. The lady does not dismiss me out of hand. She gazes at the flowers, thinking. Remembering what she saw in the courtyard that day? For an instant, I seemed to glimpse a boy's flushed cheeks reflected in her eyes. I they didn't have Google back then, so they could just be exactly. It was so much easier to get away with stuff back in the old days, where nobody could Google people. But like you really could just move to a different city, and nobody would know about you. That's crazy. If I may. Of course. What is he like? His Grace. I know him little better than you do, my lady. Aside from the encounters in the courtyard, which you witnessed, we've only spoken once, and that was this morning. But even though he hardly knows me, he gave me this task. There was nobody else he could ask. He's lonely! Lonely! He is so lonely. He has nobody for his own. Wow. I have said all that is proper. The facts and nothing more. There's more that could be said, of course. I have my own thoughts regarding the boy, his present and potential. Wow. They have no place here. My purpose is not to win her over. She must reach the truth herself for it to have any meaning. It does not take long. Do you think it's lonely? The throne may seat only one, my lady. There is no space beside him for another. Compassion, sympathy, hope for the future. I'm curious which one of these two is gonna die. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but it's gotta be one of them, right? As everybody surrounding the prince kinda sucks. Yeah, it's like the people that aren't... Like, everyone's buttering up to him, but for one reason or another. Either they don't want to die, or they want to utilize his power. Like, that's really all there is. Bets! Place your bets! Place your bets! Do you think the shogun in waiting will be the one to die, or the lovely lady, the traitor of all of the land? Will it be the Kuni Uji, or will it be Sakurako? Which one of them? Both! Oh my goodness. What if they die together? In a loving embrace. The roads we walk are cold and dark. So let us at least walk them together. Is that what His Grace desires? I bow my head in solemn reply. Walk together. It will not be easy. Powers that will be will surely punish them for it. But if they choose to join hands, even so, then at least they will not be alone. The world will be just a little less cold. Unless they die, then their bodies will be cold. I cannot see the lady's thoughts. Perhaps she is still thinking of him as her enemy. If so, there is nothing I can do. Demons and saints will be slain in the end. But which one of them can't be a demon. There's no way one of them is gonna stand up to him and a Tsurugi. There's no way. There's no way. Neither of them looks like they can hold like a sword. But is it so? She saw him there in the courtyard. She touched for a moment a part of his soul. Surely. Will you take His Grace a message? Of course. It seems that I am destined to be a go-between. So be it. At least they're not having a fight. It is cold here, like sleeping atop a flat stone. If you wish to warm me, I would welcome a robe of moss. Without a mirror, I have no way of knowing the expression that seizes my face at the moment. I can only guess from the lady's muffled giggle that it is very amusing indeed. A robe of moss. This is a euphemism for the sort of thread-bearing cloth that an itinerant monk might wear. In this case, however, the phrase calls to mind.
よろしくて
Word for word, if you please.
姫、殿下はまだその
My lady,
お若く
Grace is still quite young.
このくらいはしても
I
こ
can't
っちは
blame
当たり
him
ま
for
せんでしょ
having. I can't be blamed for having a little fun, can I?
は
I suppose not. I feel a stab of pity for the boy. The lady, it turns out, has an impish streak. Oh, she's a tease! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. From Ono no Komachi, the priest Henjo. How cold it is to rest upon this stone. Let me robe you. Let me robe of moss. Wait. Lend me your robe of moss, I pray. I can read Durnians. I can read.
御前若衆にございます。
It's from the Gosen Wakashu, your grace. He needs no further explanation. Every noble in Yamamoto, from the time they can read, learns the classic analogies of poetry as a matter of course. I wait 3 seconds. Then catch the Lord of Yamato when he falls. Henjo's reply. I have but one robe to shield me from sin. Should you desire its warmth, let us lie down together. Ooh la la! You understand the euphemism?
とまあ、うまく収まったような気がする。
It went as well as could be hoped.
別の苦
Though
労
I
を背
suspect
負い
the
込む
boy
ことにな
may
りそう
have
だが
bitten off more than he can chew. It is a lot of steps skipped. Incredibly bold of the girl to just go right there.
そう
Oh. Muramasa's response is perfunctory. She sounds like she couldn't care less. I somewhat expected that. Still, the cold vibration in my skull seems to carry an undercurrent of fatigue.
そちらはどうだ
How's the search?
一通りは見回り
I've
完
been
了
just about everywhere.
苦労
Had
した
to
け
work
ど
for
ね
it. Though,
雲の巣
got
みたいに
security
警
like
備網に引っかからないよ
spider's
うに
web out there, but you're a spider. Then it must have been tight. The spider had trouble getting through. I'm not surprised. This is Fudaraku.
それで
What did you find?
反応なし
Nothing.
こ
Ginseigo
の城
isn't
に
here.
銀星号
Neither
が
are
いない
any of their eggs.
卵もね
そう
I
か
see. This result is disappointing to say the least. Always last words, which pointed us toward Rokunana, are the first concrete lead we've had since our hunt for Ginseigo began. But Fudaraku, enormous though it may be, is not the whole of Rokunana. There are shogunate facilities all across Yamato. The 4 Kanto district headquarters foremost among them. Crossed one of the possibilities off the map. In that sense, I tell myself this is a good start.
ならばあとは
All that's left
真
is
の
to
殿
finish
下
our
の命
mission.
を
Muramasa vanishes without a word, though I hear plenty of her silence. Tomorrow, after the performance, we will bring this to an end. But will it be that easy?
我々も
We've been invited.
ええ
Yes. She seems almost as surprised by this as I.
高官の方々だ
The
けではなく
general has announced that
マンドコロ
everyone
と
in
モンチュー
Fiefs
所に
and
勤務の
Laws
者は
has permission
全
to
て参
attend.
加を許さ
A
れると
reward for our faithful
日頃の
service.
苦労をねぎらいたいと
参加を許され
Permission to
る
attend?
事実上の命令で
It's
す
an order.
やはり
Of course. Such is the life of a bureaucrat.
理由を用意して
It might be
辞
possible
退することも
to arrange
無理
an
ではありません
excuse.
が
怪しまれるだけでしょう
That would just invite
承
suspicion.
知しました
We'll be there.
支度構わないな
Are you all
Ichijou.
right with that, Ichijou?
はい
Yes. We'd planned to use the time to complete our preparations, but no matter. We're not actually trying to kill Lord Kuniuji. As long as we have our escape route, we'll be fine.
服装はこのままでよ
Should
ろ
we
しいので
attend
しょう
as we
か
are?
まあそれ
That
が無
would be
難
the
かと
safest choice.
同
The
心
the
様
general
は
did say
私
that
服で
casual
も苦
dress
し
would
から
be
ずと仰せ
permitted.
ですが
部隊が長時間にわたるよう
It might be
なら
wise
確か
to
に私
take
服
him
の
up
方
on
が
that.
楽ではあります
It's going to be a long program. Traditional no program, that is. Oh god, yeah, those are long. Those are quite long. That is, one which includes a play from each of the 5 categories is a highly substantial affair. It generally runs from morning to night and tests the stamina of the audience as well as the actors. But as that would mean shutting down the castle for a day, it is unlikely to be what we're in store for here.
番組はどのような
What is the program?
の2番
Two
合間に
plays of
狂
no
言1番のよ
With
う
the
です
Kyogen interlude.
それなら5時間
But
程度
only
でしょう
5 hours, give or take.
曲にも
Dang,
よります
he knows a lot. He's quite knowledgeable about a bunch of random stuff.
5時間
5 hours? Ichijou sounds nonplussed by the prospect. I'm not surprised. Unlike me, I rather prefer sitting. This girl needs a constant outlet for her energy. She's just, oh my god, guys, she's just like us. She's got ADHD. She's just one of us! She's the what is it? Your brain's not normal. What's the word? The thought of 5 hours spent idle in one spot seems to have already sapped her spirit. She has no shorts to... Neurodivergent! There we go. She has brain not normal itis. Both of those are correct.
私服にしておくか
She doesn't have iPods to put in. She doesn't have shorts to watch. She doesn't have TikToks to dance to. Maybe you should change. Be more
あ
comfortable.
いえ
Oh,
大丈夫です
no, I'm fine.
無理はするなそ
You
こで
don't
体
need to
力を消
prove
耗
anything.
され
Save
て
your
も困る
strength for later. For us, the main event comes
平気
after.
です
I'll be fine,
幕府の
really.
催しに私
He
服
lowers
で
her
参加
voice
するのって
He'll
な
whisper.
んか嫌ですし
And it wouldn't feel right dressing like normal. For some Rokunana BS.
そうか
As always, Ichijou is a slave to her convictions. But so be it. If that obstinance will see her through the performance, I have no cause to criticize her.
して曲目
What will
は
be performed?
それが発
Actually, they
表され
haven't
ていない
said.
のです
All we know is that
2番目
they'll
ものと4番目ものの
is
2
that
番立てである
they'll
と
be
しか
from the
知ら
second
され
and
ていま
fourth
せん
categories.
修羅物と雑能で
A
すか
warrior play followed by a
しかし、
madness
曲
play.
目を明かさな
Why
いと
would
い
they
うの
keep it
はま
secret?
たなぜ
This is not. This could be bad. This could be bad.
他でもない古賀
I
中
haven't
将
a
様の
clue.
ことです
This is general
何
use
か
that
ま
we're
た
talking
奇
about.
抜なことを考
He
え
must
て
have
いらっしゃ
something
るの
up
か
his
も
sleeve. Oh, what's he gonna do? From the way she shrugs her shoulders, it must be true what they say about the general. Despite his priestly attire having a penchant for the unorthodox. Not that his inviting a few hundred petty bureaucrats was not indication enough. You guys think it'll be sexy? Do you think he's gonna put on some 18 plus show and make everybody watch? And call it no? No wonder they call him Basara! Nikki! Just Basara. They just call him Basara.
ではお支度を
No,
開
please
演ま
get
でそ
ready.
れほど間があ
There's
り
not
ま
much
せん
time before it starts.
了解しました
Understood.
What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be?
I've never actually been to a no performance just because they do go on like a really long time. If you want to see the real good stuff. But I have been to a Bunraku performance. And that was really cool. It's similar setup to this. not exactly the same. Like, No and Kabuki, they're all different, but it's still really... It's like, you gotta go. You gotta go to one of these things. They're so cool. I just like Bunraku because it uses dolls. And it's like, one doll requires like at least 3 people. I do not remember if I've seen it myself. There's also like semi-informal versions of No and Kabuki plays. Those are a lot easier to see because they don't go through the whole like, oh, you gotta watch all 5 and you have to be there for all day and you gotta pay big bukos. They're very cool though. They're seated along with the other scribes in the middle seating area. These are, as befit our station, the worst seats in the house, as the Metsuke Bashira gazing pillar obstructs our full view of the stage. Better seats are still empty, save for a rather large man who might take to be Yusadoshin. Strange, the audience traditionally enters in ascending order of rank. Perhaps he felt as host he should be first. I take a moment to assess his wardrobe. In addition to hitatare robes of stylish cut, he is wearing a deep blue headdress that largely conceals his face. I have to wonder what it's for. Oh, she's here!
Nani?
Ooh. Look over there! I look to where honored guests have begun their entrance. A young woman dressed plainly walks in their midst. Okabe Sakurako. The general invited her too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. She looks better. Oh, the play's gonna be of her dying! Maybe? Maybe not? Surely not. Surely they wouldn't. Yes, she does. Though I have a good guess as to why, I keep it to myself and instead take in the lady's appearance. A splash of color has caught my eye. There, set against her hair, a single purple flower. I see. See what?
Yeah.
Nothing. Once the lords, ladies, and officers are seated, one arena remains empty, directly fronting the stage. There is only one party for whom it can be. Soon, a third procession enters the theater and marches towards the open space. This one is even more grandeur than the last, largely due to the ladies and guards entering the boy who precedes them. The future ruler of Yamato appears to take no pleasure in his station. He leads his retinue down the aisle, one somber step at a time. Then he seems to sense something, perhaps a stare that is different from the others. He turns, and there he sees her. His eyes go wide. He, like everyone else, was not expecting her to be here. He blinks once in disbelief, then looks again, closer. In a moment, his surprise vanishes, and his face lights up with joy. Foreshadowing in a fictitious drama with your media saying so. No, they would never do that. Nobody writes a story with the rest of the story in mind. He has seen it too. That splash of purple, accenting her beauty. A gift, or a piece of the gift he gave her. She meets his gaze and smiles softly. A single thread seems to join the two across the faceless throng. Ooh. The program begins. First, a play of the second category. In these warrior plays, as they are called, the protagonist is the spirit of a famous hero seeking peace in the afterlife. There are a dozen or so established plays in this category, with Tomonaga and Atsumori being 2 of the most famous. The question is, which will this be? The story begins in the town of Uji. A wandering priest, wary from the road, stops to rest and take in the view.
これは
The scene.
どうしました?
Something wrong? An old man happens upon the priest. They spend some time discussing the sights, and he leads the priest to Byodoin Temple. Come, Reverend, come. This is hallowed ground. Yodoin, where dwelt the Amida Buddha? It starts as a low murmur that ripples outward through the ranks. Nobody speaks above a whisper, but none can contain their surprise, even though few who stay silent have the question in their eyes. Why? Why this play? Amid the growing disquiet, I feel like it has to be about a traitor. Amid the growing disquiet, General Yusadoshin alone remains calm, an island in a storm-tossed sea. Behold, beauty, truly a sight. And what is this here upon the grass? Patch worn in the likeness of a phantom. Such a strange sight the gods provide. I find my eyes fixed on Lady Sakurako. Her own gaze wanders, seeking purchase. First to Lord Kuniuji, then to Yusadoshin. The former, however, has none to offer, and from the latter there is no reply. Bereft, her eyes return to the stage. Aye, this is where the warrior fell. Genzami Yorimasa, scion of the Genji, defeated in battle by those he once served. Oh. Upon this ground he spread his fan to drink the blood that would flow from his veins.
Yorimasa?
Yorimasa?
Oh,
Yes. Yorimasa って
As
あれです
in
か?
Minamoto no Yorimasa, the guy who fought the Heike and lost and then committed suicide?
そうだ。
Yes,
現
also
在の
known
頼政
as the Genzami Yorimasa.
これ
as
は
Genzami
彼を主
Yorimasa.
役としたのだ。
This play is his
し
story.
かし、
Why would the
No.
general choose it?
何かおかしいんですか?
Something wrong?
考えてもみろ。
Think about it.
三味で
Sunmi
Yorimasa だ。
Yorimasa.
誰を連想す
Who
る？
does that remind you of? Exactly. Lady Sakurako's father was Okabe Yoritsuna, and his court title, Danjoin, carries the rank of Sanmi, the same as Yorimasa's. He was also a descendant of the Genji, that is, the Minamoto clan, and again, like Yorimasa, died fighting the ruler of his time. As allegories go, it is the opposite of subtle.
偶然とは思えん。
What is he trying to do?
何を考えて？
The land remembers he who passed here. It left this mark to recall his deeds. Thus it is known as the Garden of the Fan. Whispers have begun to die down. Inappropriate as it is to the setting, this play was chosen by the general himself. No one will dare to complain. As silence returns to the audience, the majestic chorus grows to fill the space. Chorus? I guess they usually do have like someone like singing, but it's more like narration singing. Like think like Karuta, the way they read Karuta cards. Da 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 blah blah blah. It sounds like it's going to be bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like if not now, in the next one, I feel like Sakurako is gonna be brought on stage. Like, if not this play, then the next play. We stand at the edge of the traveler's rest, at the bound between this world and the next. Here I have waited, as years pass me by, guarding this bridge without word or deed. But to you, good reverend, I reveal my name. Know me, the spirit of Yorimasa. And now I depart on the breath of the wind. Now I depart on the breath of the wind. Guys, just pretend. Just pretend that we're watching Hamilton. This is Hamilton of the time.
嫌がらせなんじゃないですか?
You think he's having fun seeing how she'll react?
かもしれん
Maybe. Is good? Not. I've never played, so I don't know. So I need to turn down the AC. Let's turn up the AC, turn down the temperature. Would a man in the general's position arrange all this play? All this just to play a cruel joke? Seems exceedingly petty. Following a brief intermission, the performance continues. Old man revealed as Yorimasa's ghost has vanished. After hearing Yorimasa's tale from a local villager, the priest prays for the departed warrior's soul. That night, as he sleeps. Oh, that's freaky! The bloodshed that day rivaled ancient Zolu. Red waves washed our shields as blades sang on bone. To see those waves break on the banks of fair Uji. Ah, how sublime the world of man! When the actor, playing Yorimasa, re-enters the stage, he is wearing the mask that is named for his role. It is the face of a man haunted by grief, by regret for battles and comrades lost. Yorimasa glides through center stage, his presence swelling to fill the space, and then he begins to... How strange, a man dressed as a priest, yet armored for war, asking me to speak a prayer. You must be the spirit of Yorimasa, the Lord Genzanmi. Am I mistaken? No garden can hide a flower of crimson. You see me, my soul laid bare. Now please, good reverend, chant your verse.
見事なものだ。
Magnificent. I'm not an expert on No by any means, but even I can see that this actor is a master of his craft. Each step, each gallant sweep of his fan rings with a warrior's power. And his voice! I have heard nothing like it. Other actors have impressed me with their rhythm and tone, but none have ever infused this technique with such pathos. The strain of his sorrow grips my heart, as if I were the warrior fated to die. Who is this man who weaves such beauty? If I had to guess, I'd place him a disciple of the Congo school. Riding hard from the border, His Highness exhausted, fell 6 times before reaching Byodoin. There, Yorimasa set aside a place of rest and ordered the planks removed from the bridge. In their place, he set their banner, while the Uji frothed and roiled. White above, white below, the foe was on approach. The second act of Yorimasa focuses on re-entering the battle which sealed his fate. Reenacting the battle which sealed his fate. As such, it does little to directly convey what the warrior felt in the moment. And yet no one in this audience need wonder what drove the man Yorimasa to fight. We can see it, his pain, his hope and despair. Yorimasa is there, right before our eyes at the apex of his craft. The actor is the man. Soon the brave warrior of Genji and Heike faced each other across the foam. Their cries shook the air and the hiss of their arrows, all joined by the roar of the river. This mighty clamor, the music of war. Lady Sakuraku's eyes are open wide, mouth covered, by one hand trembling. Does she see her father there, upon the stage? And now Yorimasa, as if for her ears alone, launches into it. To his gallant foes. To his gallant foe. This general's name was Tawara Tadatsuna. Tuna! Oh my gosh, his name was Tadatuna. He was a scion of the Ashikaga clan. He lifted his banner and with booming voice cried, "The prize of honor shall be mine!" And with 300 horses charged into the river. They came like a goose flock chased from the water, the thunder of hooves, the beating of wings. At last the waves had met their match. I see him now. The valorous Tadatsuna clan clad in his mighty tsurugi. The sky is his rightful domain, yet he does not take flight. He strides towards gleaming into blood-choked Uji and rallies his men to charge. It has been said that no is magic, but on this stage, their art is worthy. Men have the power to create worlds out of empty air. I am now bearing witness to the pinnacle of art, to a battle that took place 700 centuries ago. 100 leagues from here. 100 leagues under the sea. No, 1,000 leagues under the sea. 8,000 leagues? Wait, how many leagues was it under the sea? Under the sea. Or perhaps to a battle that took place just last spring over Inawashiro in Aizu. To his men, Tadatsuna commanded. Look to where the water whirls. There lies rock to bar our passage. Stand our stoutest horsemen upstream to shield their breath from the river's wrath. Let those who fall take hold of your bows. Together we shall breach this flood. And thus, without a single man lost, the Heike forded the Uji. Yorimasa's last defense had failed. The enemy's ranks surged through, like the tide. One by one, his men go to their deaths. Among them are 2 of his own sons. At last, the old warrior stands alone. And here it ends. And here it ends. He spreads his fan upon the grass, then dons his armor, draws his sword, and kneeling speaks his parting verse. The buried tree will never blossom, yet still it reaches towards the light. There was never any hope, he says, yet nor was there any choice beyond to fight and die. Mother? The dream ends. Yorimasa is gone. And as the actors leave the stage, only the sound of a bereaved daughter's weeping echo in silence. Alright, she's safe through one play. We got her through one play, Dornians. She's alive. Everybody is okay. Nobody has died. This is good. We're fine. Everything's good. On the stage, the Kyogen interlude has begun. The piece is Fusenai Kyo, in which a bumbling priest goes to great lengths trying to collect a donation for the funeral he performed. Like a cup of tea following a rich meal, these light-hearted antics form a perfect contrast with the powerful display we just witnessed, giving us time to reflect and digest. You guys drink tea in between meals? In between, not meals, I guess. Wait, I don't think many of us are having different courses throughout our normal meals. I don't think any of us are rich enough for that. Isn't that
Yorimasa ではないか?
Yorimasa? Sensing a disturbance in the force, and by that I mean crowd, we turn to look. The master thespian, who just defined the role of Yorimasa for a generation, has appeared in the audience, still in full costume. What is he doing? Nobody seems to have expected this. Several guards rush to take his measure. But before any lays a hand on him, the guards suddenly freeze and back away as if having encountered an actual ghost. The actor continues his procession, unimpeded, gliding forward. With the same majestic grace he displayed such effect on the stage. What? Did they actually bury the Shogun? His destination soon becomes clear. He's headed for Lady Sakurako. 2 officers from Lord Kyogoku's party rise, but these, like the guards, are shortly cowed. They release their swords and bowing deeply, part to let the man pass. At last, Yorimasa stands before the lady. With slow, deliberated motions, he sheds his robes, doffs his headdress, then lifts a hand to his mask. Is it her dad? Oh, it's him! You said Dojin? Impossible, he's sitting right... Who is that? Wait, have we've seen this guy before, haven't we? I feel like we've seen it. Freaky dude. The guests near the bizarrely dressed man all shrink back in disbelief, but not one demands he account for his presence. They recognize him. A man known in this castle, but not to the public. Who could he be? He is a Scope Man! We've Scope Dogs will now meet Scope Man! In any case, the general must have enlisted him as his double. Was him sitting there all along. My apologies, lady. I hope this didn't shock you too badly. I tried to stop myself, truly I did. Mischief is engraved in these bones, you see. Alright. We're in danger again. And I'm afraid it's much too late to change. Do you say you'll forgive an old man? His foibles? Foible! The lady still has not recovered from her surprise, but she shares, to no degree or another, with every member of the audience. Who could have imagined that the governor of Koga would take the stage himself? As a tradition, No has traditionally been a pastime of warriors. Told you! Get off messing with people! Ichijou's voice is quite a bit louder than I'd like, though no one within earshot seems to mind. They likely agree with her appraisal of the general. Reverend Doshi. On the stage, that was you? It was. But why? As my poor talent dishonored your Lord Father's memory. No, not at all. It was a magnificent performance. It was wonderful. I could hope for no higher praise. The warrior priest claps his hands with joy, but the lady's bewilderment only deepens. And no wonder. Yes, the performance was magnificent, as close to perfection as I've ever witnessed. What neither the lady nor I can fathom is how Yuasa Doshin accomplished this. His skill. It is no surprise the general is known for his artistic talents. The emotion in his performance, the authenticity of it. Where did it come from? That's called being a good actor. That just means that you really shouldn't trust him at all. Like at all. How could a man who has crushed countless foes, who now stands at the apex of power in Yamato, speak so poignantly of how it feels to die amid his defeat? My lady. I'm told you've been less than cooperative with my officers when it comes to questions about the war in particular. You never say a word. Reverend, Oh, I understand, I do. The tongue wishes to speak of the fallen, who they were and what they aspired to accomplish. But in defeat, what are such words but the whine of a beaten dog? What will they earn but pity and scorn? True to your hearts, dear heart as they may be, give them voice will diminish all that you comrades fought for. And now will you face them then? Oh. Lady Sakuraku stares up at him, stunned. Every word was as she herself spoke them to us mere days ago. Suddenly, the general looks up and takes in the room. Did you hear that? All of you! You have wondered at her silence. Is it shame you have asked? Has she turned her back on the world? That would be a petty gesture indeed. Well, I am here to tell you, you are all wrong. You hold your silence because silence is the only way to preserve the honor of the fallen. Do you see? Each time you look at her and say, shameless, she should have had the good grace to die. You are by definition praising those who did. The sight of her browsing clinging to life forces each and every one of you to remember Yoritsuna and his brave few. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thus she, in essence, has sacrificed herself, that the deed of her clan may never be forgotten. Is it true? Whoa. Is it true? Is that the lady's intent? It must be. It makes perfect sense. But that's the truth of her resolve. She kept it hidden all this time, behind a mask not even Ichijou could tear away. That no one could, save for Usadoshi. What perception, what awesome insight. No wonder that man is so feared. A great man, Lord Yoritsuna. How do we know? Look at his daughter. See his greatness reflected in her. He raised her with care, and now she repays him by honoring his legacy. Don't kill her. You see, worthies? We all must strive to follow his example. Ask yourself, as you lead your house into the future, how Okabe would conduct himself. And let us remember the truth that was spoken, that all who rise must fall one day. Nokunana's time will come, and when it does, I expect each and every one of you to acquit yourselves magnificently. That is how warriors die, yes? And though our seeds may lie very deep, perhaps one day it will blossom as his did. Doshin. He's like, yeah, you see that trailer? I mean, honestly, it's an interesting way to go. It's an interesting way to go about dealing with traitors. It's like, we will kill all traitors and eventually we may die, but you better be loyal enough to stick to it. Be strong like the traitor, but without being a traitor. As one, the audience bows to the floor and loosens a shout of assent. I join them, so does Ichijou, when I remember to grab her. We're trying not to stand out, remember? Sorry! I understand how she feels. I too would not bow if it weren't essential for our disguise. Though at the same time, it is hard to deny that the general's words have struck a chord in my heart. Now he turns to the one person in the stadium who has not lowered his head. Forgive me, Your Grace. I should not speak so lightly of defeat. No, Reverend. Do not apologize. The young lord's face is flushed. Not from anger, but from its opposite. Your words are light in darkness. Thank you. You're much too kind. Governor bows deeply to his lord and returns his attention to Lady Sakurako. A light in the darkness. I have no doubt those words were spoken truly. It is a treacherous path the boy has chosen. Walk hand in hand with a traitor's daughter. Perhaps, with an ally like Usadoshi, it will not be impossible after all. My lady, know that I have the utmost respect for your resolve. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. And know that Nokunana shall respect it as well. Okay. Alright, just keep with that idea, okay, sir? Live on. Just that first part, okay? Just keep that. Just keep that. Live on. Keep your silence. Honor your father's memory. I will. But know also that we wish to honor him too. Because your father was a great man, and though our differences ended sadly on the field of battle, there was never any hatred between us. He fought for what he believed was right, even knowing that he could not win. He died like a warrior, like a hero. What is happening? This is sketchy. And the world should know that he was here, hence my bumbling performance this eve. You know that your father and I served together? No, I had no idea.
あれはもう
Oh yes.
35
We fought
年
the
も前
Russian.
だろう
The Russians! We
Russia
fought the
相手の
Russians
大戦を
together 35 years ago now it was.
わしらは
We served
かの
under
乃木将
General
軍の
Nogi,
陣地
my
に
late
行った
lord.
もう
Moriuji
亡
was
き
there
友も
too.
おられたぞ3人とも
Of course,
当
back
時は
then,
新米の
we're
陸軍
just
しか
freshly
出せなか
commissioned
ったがの
lieutenants who didn't know our asses from our elbows.
今でも夢に見るわ
Poor Arthur, I see
難
it
攻不
still
落
in
の
my
優秀よ
dreams.
玄
He's
関
being
の
way
中
too positive.
ラッパを
I
合
don't
図に
trust this
兵が
guy.
突撃してゆくたび
What's he gonna do?
一
We
面
still
の
have the
塔が
madness
血肉
play.
で見える
And charging through the biting cold, torn to pieces by the enemy's guns, limbs scattered across the
積み
tundra.
重なるのは
Every
友
day,
軍の
hundreds
ムク
more
ロ
of
バ
our comrades dead, and
戦
not
果
a
は一
scratch
時
on
も
those
手にで
blasted
きず
walls to show for it.
竜騎兵の爆撃も効果はなく
Even our dragoons and their bombs could
弾
do
薬を
little.
地上の味
The
方へと
Russians
ば
kept
らま
cutting
く
them
し
down,
ます
scattering their payloads over our lines instead.
地獄であったの
Yes, it was hell.
三
And the
人
three
で
of
そ
us
の
were
地獄を
mired in
な
it.
わしは泣いた
I wept, you know.
無人にあるまじ
To
き
my
ことだが
everlasting shame, the fragility of life, the honor of battle.
戦の無情さが
It
胸
was
に
more
染みて
than I could bear.
涙重太郎おう
Yutaro.
殿のことだが
That's what we called
あ
Lord
の頃は
Moriuji
そう
back
なんだ
then.
った
Yutaro was having
重
none
太
of
郎
it.
はそんなわ
You
しを
want to
殴
weep
っ
for the fallen, he said while striking me across the face.
坊主にで
You
も
should
なっ
have
てし
become
ま
a
い
priest.
頼綱公は
Your
何も言
father.
わなんだ
He said nothing, nothing at
黙
all.
って眺めておった
Nothing at all.
あの203高地を
As our men threw themselves at 203-meter hill,
繰り返しただけ死骸を積み重ねていく
as
丘
the
を
bodies piled higher and
ただ
higher, watched and never turned away.
唇を固
I
く
still
噛みし
remember
め
the look on his
血を
face,
にじませ
lips
て
pulled back, jaw clenched tight,
噛み切ってお
and
っ
a
た
trickle of blood at the corner of his mouth, from where he'd bitten through.
だがその後
That night he went to
司
the
令部へ
general's
戻り
tent. And do
頼
you
綱
know what
公
he
が
said?
何を上
No.
203高地は
Said, that
観
hill is
測
the
と
key
砲
to
撃
the
に絶
city.
好の場
With
所
our spotters and howitzers planted on its summit,
隙を
we
見ては
can
こちらの
ground the
制空権
enemy's
を脅
dragoons
かし
for
に来る
good.
老将軍の頭へ蓋をしてやることもできる
And how
戦
goes
の
the
流れ
air?
が変わる
How
Goes the air, goes the battle.
故に
And then
今
he
こそあの
recommended
丘
a
を
full
攻撃
bombardment
す
of
る
the
べし
hill,
と
knowing that our own men were still fighting on its flanks.
そんな。
乃木将軍は無論
General Nogi, of
一元の
course,
もとに拒
rejected
絶
the
した
proposal. Will
帝
not
の
turn my
責使を
guns
我
on
が
his
方で
majesty's
受けよ
own
うか
subjects. But your
し
father,
かし
Yoritsuna,
頼綱
he
公
would
は
not
引き
take
下がら
no
なか
for
っ
an
た
answer. Yes,
思え
as
ば
always
王
as
女の
stubborn
立ちは
as
あの
they
頃から
come.
であったわ
Oh, okay, here we go. He's like, yeah, your father was such a fighter, he killed tons of his own people. Even in the beginning, he's always been a guy that kills people that are close to him.
陛下の責使を無意に
Sir,
死
he
なせてき
said,
た
as
わ
we speak, his majesty's subjects are
これ
dying
ま
for
での
nothing.
閣下である
By your order, I
今
submit
日これよりは
that you do what is necessary to give their death purpose.
と将軍に向かって
Can
言い
you
放ち
imagine
おっ
it?
たわ
A mere lieutenant, highborn or no, speaking to a general.
一介の将校
but
に
that
過
was
ぎる
your
みたいな
father.
だがその心情が
And
乃木
General
閣下を動
Nogi,
かし
he saw
攻
this
撃を決
for the
行さ
true
せ
loyalty that it
我が軍
was.
勢をし
He
て
gave
つい
the
に
order to
203高地を脱
commence
出してしまった
bombardment, and within a day,
勝負の趨勢は一夜にして覆った頼綱公は
even back then, your father knew how to make the most
人の生
of
かし
man's
方
sacrifice.
その本当のところを知っている御人であった
Great!
頼綱公は
He never
こ
told
うい
you
う
this.
話を姫に聞かせなんだか
He never told you that he killed a bunch of people? He killed a bunch of his own kind?
No, he never spoke of the wars.
戦の話はめったに
As
し
a
て
little
くれ
girl,
ませ
I
んでした
often begged him.
さもあろうさもあろう
No, no, he wouldn't have.
要塞官
He
ら
won
の
that
手柄は
siege
疑
for
い
us,
もなく頼
you
綱
know.
公のものであっ
He
た
would
が
have refused
ご
his
本人は
honor
一
if
度た
he
りと
could.
誇るむしろ
He hated
生
himself
涯
for
の
that,
恥とし
for
て
his role in the slaughter of our
味
men.
方を
To
討
the
つがごとく
slaughter
将軍に進めた
of
こ
our
と
men! He killed our own men to further his goals. You hear that?
悔いてはおらなんだ
He never regretted
し
it.
かし
He was ashamed of it.
そんな御人であったよ
That's the sort of man
姫
he
の父
was.
には
Father,
わしはの桜
Please
子
understand, my dear. I
そ
don't
んな
want
頼
his
綱
story
公
to
の
be
自責の
forgotten.
後の世に
I believe
あ
that
の男の
as
生涯を
one who
正しく
fought
伝え
both
残した
sides,
い
beside him and against
彼
him.
と同じ
It's
時
my
代を生きたからに
responsibility
は
to ensure that
そ
he
の責任
his
があると
truth
思うのよ
lives on.
構
Yeah.
わぬかな
Will it trouble you, my lady, if we speak
我らがよりつな子を
where
語っても
you cannot? If we speak where you cannot? No, Reverend. No, don't go with him! Before my eyes, the mighty wall of ice in her heart seems to crack. Will Rokunana truly take up her burden and give voice to what honor demands that she not? No, don't go with him! I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't think it's death either. I think it's worse. I think it's worse. The general has already done just that. The dance more eloquent than any words could be.
どうぞお好きに
If it pleases you.
同心入道様
The warrior priest nods solemnly.
そうか
Thank you for understanding.
No. In truth,
In truth,
聞くのは
it's
つ
hard
ろうございます
to hear of him like that.
今のよう
Part
に
of his life I never knew.
もう一度
It makes me wish that I could talk to him one more time.
会いたく
おお
of course, how
So they are
foolish of
all-
me.
すまぬ
I should have been
泣か
more
せてしもう
considerate.
だな
Yoshikiyo.
My lord.
The general, flustered, motions to his page, who is standing beside him. The boy, how long has he been there? Immediately produces a cup and a jug.
このような時は酒に限
A
る
spot of sake, I think,
Sakura kodomo.
to take the edge off.
Forgive me, I am not
許し
myself.
父を思い娘が
Daughters
涙する
weep
に
for their
何
fathers.
の不思議があろ
It is
う
the way of the world,
何
your
の
cup.
罪があろう
Thank you.
She takes the cup. It is larger than average, and waits as Doshin fills it from the jug. She then lifts it to her lips and tilts it back.
Coleman, welcome in.
Audience watches, holding its breath, as Okabe's daughter drains the cup dry. From the lowest scribe to Lord Kuniuji himself, no one can fail to recognize what this is. A symbol of what only time will tell.
どうした
Does
も
this
のか
mean? And now I am forced to ask, what does this mean for my mission? As a rule, a soldier must never deviate from his orders so long as adherence is possible. But could this be an exception? Is there a chance, by abandoning my task, I might serve the prince better than by completing it? While searching for an answer, I glance at Ichijou. What's wrong?
気分が悪そうだぞ
Look ill.
Oh, yeah.
はい
There's like this turning in my gut.
胃のあ
変なものを食った
Did you
わけだ
eat?
そうなんですけど
Nothing. I don't know. It's like
こういう時って
Curious, but huddling together like this will only attract attention. I force myself to turn back to the drama unfolding. Like, I don't know, maybe he just drugged her or something. Oh, we can't trust this guy. We can't trust him. Nothing bad has happened yet. As I do, that strange figure catches my eye. Scope Man. Was he looking at us?
行く川の流れは絶えぬ
The river flows on, never stopping, always leaving something behind.
過ぎ去りし者はいくら惜
This
しんで
is
も
the sad
帰って
truth
き
of
て
our
は
world.
くれぬ
But we grieve the
世の
departed
定めと
never
は申
return.
せ
We can
寂し
remember
い
them.
ことよそれが美しきものであれば
That is true.
川の流れを正
He's
しく
saying
答え
such
向け
nice
るし
things,
るべ
which
と
is
も
why it's concerning. He's not supposed to be a nice guy. So he's saying this just to win. He's just trying to win us over. He's gaslighting, but with actual facts, and that's the worst. That's the worst way. That's the true devious way. If we are guided by those memories, the beautiful and good, perhaps we can steer the river onto a happier course.
yes.
桜子殿これを
My
受
lady.
け取られるがよい
This I give you. He returns the jug to his page, and from his sleeve he pulls the mask, the one he wore on stage.
Norimasa.
この頼政面
Carved this
亡き頼
myself
綱公をもって
in memory
わ
of
しが
your
彫った
father.
同心様が
You carved it?
うん
Aye.
拙い手
Not
の
a
内ではあ
master's
る
work
が
by any measure.
頼綱公との
I'd
思い
like
出
to
の
think
草草を掘り
I
込めた
put
つ
my
もり
heart
じゃ
into it.
迷惑であれば
It would
重
do
ね
me
て
great
進め
honor
はせ
by
ぬが
accepting it as a
姫の
gift.
Yes, of course. Of course I will.
喜んで
Thank you,
頂
Reverend.
戴いたします。
Cause like we saw him, he had quote unquote that possible piece of art or just antiquity that was the tea scoop that he said he used as a ear pick. Whether it was, but he also said he carved the ear pick. It could be either. He either carved the ear pick or it is an antique. But either way, he kind of just treats things how he wants. She seems entranced by the mask. Her fingers glide softly up the curve of its cheek.
Oh, it does resemble him.
そう思われる
Does it
か
truly?
Yes.
それは当然のこ
Well,
と
it
ぞ
should. Oh god, why?
なぜならその面
Oh no,
頼
why?
綱の死骸から剥ぎ取った骨で作ったものだからな
After all, I carved it from his bones. There it is.
Sorry.
なんとおっしゃら
I
れ
don't
ました。
think I hurt you.
Her voice is brittle, like a thin sheet of ice, and the tiny part of my mind still functioning. I find myself thinking, how ugly she is with the corpse of a smile clinging to her face. Has the sight of another person ever revolted me so? And look at him, that smile, that infinite joy. Can see that he has love for all things. His beauty is that of the Buddha himself.
骨じゃ
I carved it from his bones.
骨。
Yes.
お主の父君の
First I
顔面を
took
な
his face, like so.
こ
The priest lifts his hand and mimes holding an
う
object.
ノコギリで
Then I took a saw
こと
and I started cutting. Oh my gosh.
上から下まで
Right up to the center.
肉を
Then I
削いで
peeled. Oh my god. Anyways,
それからの
and then I got to work with a chisel.
コツコツと眉間のシワを刻むの
Hardest
に苦労した
part was the
の
brow.
舞台に出る
You
折は
can
月に
believe
隠
it.
れてしまうところだ
Now,
が
that's
そうい
hidden
うと
on
ころこそ
stage.
手を抜かず仕上げねば
That's
全て
hidden
がダ
on
メになって
stage
しまうでな
by the headdress. So you might ask, why bother? But of course, it's those little details that bring the work together.
あとはいくらか肉
Then
付け
I
をし
rounded
5
the
分と
cheeks a
三
bit
皮を
and
塗り
glued
重ね
things together,
彩
painted
色
on
を
the
して
finishing
完成
touches,
じゃ
and
い
voila!
やーなかな
It
か
was a
骨であったわい
Bone breaking task, let me tell you. Agayaki, shave his balls.
それに比べるとワンの
The
方
cup-
は楽であったな
Oh no! Not the cup too! Oh, the jug was probably too! Oh my god, this guy is absolutely a masturbator. Oh my gosh! He set this all up, he made her cry so that he could then make her drink from the— Oh my gosh, the cup was easier.
こっちは頭蓋
For
の
that,
皿を
I
切り
just
取って
lopped off the top of the
上に漆を
skull
塗っただけ
and
だから
lacquered it
な
over. I didn't need
これ
some
も削って
need any of
整
my
えねばならん
polishing
かと思
tools.
っていたが
Perfectly natural
綺麗な
shape.
形をしていてくれて助かったわ
Oh my gosh. Raising? I don't know what you're talking about.
Father.
いや
Oh,
こっ
no. That's your older brother. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it's just the older brother. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Say hello to dear Jubei. Speaking of which, that was quite the drink you took. How did it taste? A bit like... Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Oh, he just keeps going. Holy. Now then. Just a bit of banter, small. You've been punked. Oh my god. I mean, she didn't die. She hasn't been taken back for, you know, non-consenting spicy time. So that's good, but this is pretty low. Now then. Once he has finished laughing, the theater still rings with it, he grabs Lady Sakurako by the hand, and with that grin of diabolical pleasure, hoists her limp body onto the stage. Uh-oh. The actors in the Kyogen have all vanished, leaving the priest and the lady alone in the space. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, a play in the fourth, a madness play. And as we all know, no one does madness better than a woman. Come, lady, dance! Show us true beauty! What's wrong, lady? What's wrong? Daddy's here. Don't you miss me? You can do better than that. Look at your brother. Look at your brother. Come, give us another kiss. Yes, sing. Why that's me? Mother trucker! I seize Ichijou's arm and hold her still.
Minato-san?
Sir? Not here. Why not? Look. If we act now, we won't be saving anyone. Doshin. What are you doing? Have you gone mad? Stop! Well now. Can't you see for yourself? The Shogun to be just told you to stop. Should you not listen to him? Everyone, shame him! He's not listening! What? I'm performing here. As you well know, an actor may not leave the stage, not even to attend to his own mother's deathbed until the performance is done. Please wait until I'm finished, then I shall be at your disposal. No, I command you to stop! That would be to serve a lord who cannot appreciate the arts. If you wish this performance to stop, Your Grace, perhaps you should try commanding them. What? Your guards, the one who served you so loyally. Command them to drag me off this stage. Go! What are you doing? I gave you an order. Stop him! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Captain? Oh no! Our duty is to protect you, Your Grace. General present. The General presents no threat to your person. It's like slight coup. It doesn't seem like they're going to overtake him. Maybe? Maybe they will. But they're definitely showing that they are not actually under his power. Someone stop him! All of you, I command it! Oh.
誰も答え
Malicious compliance. I don't know why nobody else would. Because everybody should be under his control.
見苦しいわい小わっぱが
Silence, pup! Enough of your mewling! Oh man, they really are just showing who's actually in charge here.
なぜ誰も
Why
己の
won't
命令を
anyone
聞か
listen
ぬ
to
か
you? Why do you think, foolish child?
飾りみこし
No
が急
one's
に
going to
喋り出
obey
した
the
ところで
figurine of a god, however prettily
み
carved.
こしならみこしらしく
Get
黙っ
back
て
into
鎮
your
座しておれ
palanquin, your grace,
担いでやって
and
いる
stay
こちら
there
の
while
邪
you
魔になら
rest,
ぬよう
while
に
the
の
rest of us carry you.
偉そうな
Do
口
you
は
have anything more to say?
誰も
Do
頼まず
so once you have the strength to tear me down
己の手で同心の目を
yourself.
引き止められる力が身についてからにせ いらぬ邪魔が
I
入った
apologize for the interruption, my
待たせた
lady.
の桜子殿改めて
Now,
参
shall we
る
do?
ぞ
Oh dear. Yep. So there's an image. There's an image over on the 18 plus side. He's holding her up. He's showing off her to the crowd. She's not fully clothed. He's clearly trying to fix that. Clearly. Satoshi. Let's see. She's like, what are you doing? He's like, I believe that every dance needs a flower to complement it. Fortunately, we've come prepared. He's going to deflower her. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Ragey! Yeah. Alright, so she's trying to fend him off, but she's obviously like, she's small. She's not got a lot of power to her, so it's not working. Da-da-da-da-da. He completely unclothes her. Oh. The poor boy, the shogun in waiting, the prince. He's just watching in horror. I mean, honestly, I give props to him for like actually trying to stop. Like he didn't like be like, oh, I should try and act like the prince I am and not do anything. He did try at least, but yeah, it didn't do much. They like look at each other, but then they realize that their eyes aren't even looking at each other. Like they're looking, but both of them are so basically far lost in what's happening. They aren't seeing each other. Da, 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 da. Let's see. He took her flower from her head! Da, 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 da. That's so mean. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, and then, yep. He took her flower from her head, and then he took the other flower for himself. Da, 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 da. Just in front of everyone on stage. Okay. Dokunada? Oh! I sense a change in tune! Allow me to answer in kind. Ah, yes. Just now we agreed that Nokunana would speak the truth of your clan. Did they phrase that as symbolism too? Or they are actually kind of talking in symbolism, like, words. They keep referring to it as, like, flowering and deblushing. When he actually speaks, it's very crass, but when it's the narration, it is actually quite poetic. He says a couple of flowery things just because, you know, he's a man of the arts, despite how vile he is. But they are kind of keeping it up. It is a crazy game for doing this. I say the reverse should also hold. Cannot speak your truth, so instead we will speak ours. Or speak, child of Okabe. How name you Rokunana? Wait, how name you Rokunana? Interesting. In this one, he says, now speak, or do the words stick in your throat? A moment, I shall dislodge them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would fire the captain and hire someone else to take over because holy, his cards are useless. The thing is, it's like when you're a kid and you've had everything handed to you on a plate, like you really don't have that much authority. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's see. Scum! Yes! Monster! Yes! He's the lowest spot in hell! Dude, I like her. Yes! She howls her epithets one by one, and he roars his approval to each. In that moment, it feels as though we are indeed watching some ghastly performance. The quick going backers! I think that'll be effective. Wonderful, marvelous, you are a natural, my lady. Before I read the whole thing out. I fear that I might die of joy. Grip tightly, my dear, lest I fly you off to paradise. You have an idea of what he means gripping. Yeah, so these are his words. And should that happen, I will surely return, for only here on Earth can we find pleasure, such as these. Alright. Oh, nope, definitely not that. You're excited. Oh, yeah, so here's him talking. But don't worry, I'll be sure to plant it deep. And then I'm thinking we'll try the garden out back. Like, he's just talking flowery. He's talking in flowery words. He's talking symbolically while doing all of these heinous deeds. Oops. We'll have to pause there because this still goes. Oh no, then it stops there. He doesn't actually go on. She does that scream that we heard, and then it fades to black and goes to this. Which makes you wonder how long it lasts if they don't actually show us the end. I feel like usually we've been seeing the end of those moments, but they didn't show us the end of this one. Interesting. Best movie The Rock ever participated. Which one? Which one? You make a move at 4 in the morning, the hour of deepest sleep. That's such a crazy cut. They don't even like have any ending to that whole situation. They just drop it sort of in the middle. And then we're just like, and now it's time for our mission. No moment to pause, no words from Kageyaki or anyone. Maybe they'll say it while they're on this mission, but that's kind of crazy. Left to the imagination, yep. We've already plotted a route past the guards. We know where the tower's blind spots overlap. From shadow to shadow, we slip unseen. I have new concerns regarding our chances. Likely nothing. I still have to wonder. First, what was the point of all that? What grisly display? How much was a message? How much was just a whim? And then there was that chilling moment when I thought that man was looking at me. My apprehension swells. It doesn't matter. I remind myself, wait and see is not an option. Ichijou's rage has reached the limit of my abilities to control. If I wait another day, another hour to prepare, she'll take matters into her own hands. and she will fail. She knows only how to charge at the enemy, relentless. Though that drive may be, it will not carry her to her target. A mountain of bodies. That is all there will be in the end with her upon its peak. Meaningless. I am here precisely to prevent such an outcome. At least I have managed to talk her into following the original plan. She was adamant at first, but we staged an actual assassination. But the general, of course, but as I spent the last several hours explaining, the attempt would be tantamount to suicide. Even if it weren't, it would go against the prince's wishes. Though, after what we saw, I cannot say for certain that I would have stopped her if there had been any hope of success. I was worried you wouldn't come.
遅れましたか
Are we late?
時間通りです
No, you're right on
ところ
time.
で獲物
Where
は
are your weapons?
こちらに
Here. I'm sorry, I had no idea
こ
they
ん
were
な近く
nearby.
にいたとは
I mean, that's kind of the point, is it not? That you can't tell.
潜伏させておいたので
You were hiding. Allow me to
こちらこそ失礼
apologize. I should have
不意
warned
に
you.
見せるべきではありませんでした
As always, Muramasa's stealth capabilities are exemplary. Exemplary! Even Masamune, given darkness and sufficient cover, has proven capable of staying out of sight. I absolutely should have warned her. If she'd reacted with anything louder than a gasp, that would have been the end of our mission.
よくない
Not
な
good. We've barely started, and already we're making mistakes. I realize that Chief Iwata is staring at our Tsurugi.
この剣
To Shin
真
Uchi?
打ちですか
Sounds incredulous.
ええ
Yes. She knew to expect Tsurugi, of course. Just not the rarer, more powerful kind. We kept this a secret, for one reason, politics. Revealing our true strength now, like this, carries greater impact, and that will enhance His Highness's influence in dealing with Imagawa Raicho.
では
Alright.
参りましょう
Follow me, Miss
私の
Ayane.
次に綾音
This
様
Ayane at my back,
港
if you
様
would.
は最
Officer
後尾をお
Minato,
願いします
please watch our rear.
心得ました
If this was any other visual novel pro tag, he would be like, oh yeah, I'll watch your rear. But this is Minato Kageyaki. He cares not for the butts of ladies. That's for all you guys. You guys can care about the booties of ladies.
どうする気だあんたが手引きし
How are
て
you
くれる
getting
とは
us in
聞いてる
anyway?
けど
屋女中が用い
There's a
る
back
裏口から
entrance
本
used
丸へ
by the
入り
maid.
ます
It's usually locked
本
at
来なら
night,
夜
but I
間は
arranged
錠
for
が
it
下
to be
ろされ
left
ているの
open.
ですが中に入ってしまえば
Once inside,
あとは
the
難
rest is
しくあり
simple.
ません
そうかよ
I love butts!
Minato-san.
Exactly! That's for
そこ
you!
はいつ
Good. Ichijou turned to me. So when do we suit up?
潜入行動から襲撃
When
行
we're
動
in
に
position to
移る
strike.
走行した瞬間
As soon as
少なくとも
we
本
armor
丸の警
every
備任務に
musha
つい
in
ている武
the
者は
keep will know we're
前期の
here.
こちらの存在
We'll
に気
keep
づ
every
き
second we
殺
can
到して
get.
くるだろうギリギリの木を狙う必要がある
The back garden!
了解です
You! Let me blow my nose. Listen, thank you. I need these people outed, offed, and killed. Yeah, there's a lot of bad people. Got it. I saw someone. I was ready to have to sneeze again. I saw someone that was like, they were asking for recommendations on good H scenes that weren't like overblown. They weren't overdrawn out. And someone was like, well, Muramasas are pretty well written, but the problem is like the majority are non-con. So that really has to be your thing if you want to enjoy that. Otherwise... Enjoying that is a crazy statement. I mean, as long as it's like, you know, fictional only. So Kimmy, hashtags exposed. It wasn't me. I would have said, my friend was asking the other day. On the fairly extreme end too. The first one was pretty extreme. The rest of them actually haven't been so bad. They're just like, they're regular forced. They're regular forced. The first one was 100% extreme. There was limbs going places. There was eyeballs are rolling, literally. But the rest of them have just been, like, quote unquote regular forced. Oh, let's see. Although Tsurugi's data is useless indoors, we have thermal sensors to contend with. These are only effective in short range, but I can imagine they'll miss Kumusha. I can't imagine they'll miss Kumusha-sized heat blooms appearing in the middle of the keep. Plus, I've heard some rather incredible things about the sensors on the latest ground combat dragoons. Indeed. Time is of the essence. Make your escape as soon as you feel the objective has been met. Eyeballs and limbs, oh my! If you give them time to seal off the airspace, you won't be getting out. Thank you for aware. What about you? If two scribes from Thief go missing the morning after his race is attacked, they'll know that I, the one who recommended them, was responsible. But no need to worry, miss. I'll make my escape as soon as you're where you need to be. I don't care about you, Rokunana. Just making sure you weren't gonna be baggage. You needn't worry about that. If you want to answer this brusquely. While this exchange is going on, I reach out to Muramasa. What do you see? Nothing out of the ordinary. In case it wasn't obvious, that doesn't mean smooth sailing. Security's as tight as ever. Still, with her help, we should make it through. As long as our beetle friend over there doesn't walk right past a guard or something. Keep your insults, Spider. Fighting is for villains and varlets. There's no shame in being ill-suited to the task. Good morning, Retro! And here I thought Tsurugi were supposed to be useful. Yes, it's different when you just need to look pretty. Oh, they hate each other. No, not good at all. What you mean? I'm at home and barely working. I mean, if you don't have any work, then there's no shame in that. This is it. After climbing 3 flights of stairs, we enter a large room, likely some sort of meeting space. Security is at its tightest from here. You won't make it past unnoticed. Understood. How do we reach His Grace? Take the first staircase 2 flights up. There are more floors above that, so don't go too far. From there, head straight down the hall until you reach the 3rd intersection. Turn right. That will take you there. Farther than I hoped. That means much greater risk. Hey, spy! Which way's this room? From right here. Oh, uh-oh. She's just gonna bust through the building. You mean which direction? You should be directly overhead. Right. She turns to me. I say we punch through the ceiling. Good idea. Yeah, I was like, it's not a bad idea. Are you serious?
最も合理的です。
It's practical.
最短距離
The
では
shortest route,
かつ派手
and
な
one
騒ぎを
which
起
will
こ
do
すと
the
いう
most
方針に
damage.
沿う
You're certain?
決めら
あとは我々の
Please leave the rest to us.
あなたは
You should
どう
get
ぞ
out
お
of
戻
here
りくだ
while
さい
you can.
わかりました。
Very well.
じゃあ行きましょう、港さん。
Let's get going.
ここで走行して
We can
構
armor
いま
up
せん
now,
ね。
right?
港さん。
Sir?
おい、
Why? What are you
いつまで
doing?
突っ立ってんだあんた。
Uh-oh.
さっさと逃げ。
He said get out of-
一生廊下へ戻れ
Back to the quarter now. These Dragoons look really cool though. Hold on. I don't know how many images we're gonna get today. We gotta kasha while we can. Look at all of them. They look more ninja-like than what we've been seeing. Sabe. Too late. We are already surrounded by dragoons of a type I've never encountered. There's nowhere to run. Up! Just punch up! Punch up. Yeah, right? They're really cool designs. I like them more than the what is it, Kazuuchi, like dragoons that we've been seeing so far. These look way cooler. They're sleeker. And yeah, I think it's the mask. The mask looks a lot more like the mask and just the head. It all looks very ninja-y. I like me some ninjas. There's nowhere to run. What the? Where'd they come from?
ステルスというものが
Many believe that true stealth is a modern invention. They forget that since the dawn of time, there has been no greater advantage in war.
こんなとんでもありません
For centuries,
我々は
we of the
古くから
shadow have sought ways to deceive even emotion senses, all to hide our sins in gentle darkness,
源はあなたたち
and bring to you the
優
gentle
しい死を
death.
与えこの男
That's the man I saw in the theater. Oh, the guy, yeah, he's wearing night vision goggles. Those aren't just any goggles, they're night vision goggles.
無論それが大英
I
連邦の
won't claim
現
that
技術ほ
ours
どの
is
水
as
準になっ
effective
た
as
と
what
は
the British have
申
developed,
しません
but it has its strength as long as we
動きを
remain
抑えれば
perfectly still. Even our heat is
剣の
undetectable.
熱源探査す
They've
る
actually just been sitting
騙し
there,
をせ
standing there, waiting,
その
quietly,
程度に
waiting.
は達しています
The work of Gasan smiths, perhaps. My master spoke of their affinity for such tricks.
先に言いなさいよ。
Maybe you could have, I don't know, said something?
人のこと
I'm
は
no
言えんぞ
position to complain.
俺たちも
I'd forgotten. Such, chicanery? Does not interest me. I said as much a moment ago. Weren't you listening?
忘れました。
Must have filtered it out. Hard to keep tabs on a bunch of hot air. They're very good duo.
しかし驚いたの
I must say, I'm surprised. I
あるい
considered
は
it
覚悟あら
possible.
んと思えばこそ
That's why Joanne's men are here.
婦人を整えたのだまさか
But I
本
didn't
当に
actually
剣
expect
を
you
持つ
to
も
have
のであろうと
Tsurugi.
は 古学部
General. Ancient Splinter Cell. He is! He is Ancient Splinter Cell. I should wait. I can position myself in between these guys. Boing. Boing. Yusadoshin, the warrior priest, stands there too, his presence as commanding as that of a king, which after the display on the stage, he is in all but name.
なぜと尋ね
Should
た
I
方が
ask
よろ
what
しい
gave us away?
聞いてくれると
That would
こちらは
be
格
in
好がつく
keeping
な
with form.
なぜ
Gave us away
お
by
主らは隠
everything.
密などになんとも耳に
I
痛いか
suspected as much. It's still painful to hear.
まあお主らを責め
Not
るのは酷
that
か
you're to
な
blame for your
お主らを
shortcomings.
動かした
Some
者の
people
問
just
題
make
が大
awful
で
spies.
あ
And
ろ
he did do pretty badly. He stuck up. Or he talked to the shogun in waiting. Like, no. No, there's no way. He stood out way too much. He stuck his nose where he
う
shouldn't
ライ
have.
チョウ殿にも困
Really,
ったも
right?
の
Joe
じゃ
should have
ぜ
known better. He shifts his gaze a fraction. As if on cue, Chief Iwata's body topples to the floor. A knife is embedded in the base of her skull!
今動くというの
Ah, but
はあまりに正直
subterfuge
す
has
ぎよ
never been his
計
strength.
りごとには無関
Of course.
個人じゃ
He would make this his move now. Well, there goes that pretty lady.
お主らの裏を
And
読
of
めれば
course, young
何をするか
Uji
読む
would
の
be
が
the
安い
target. Who else?
殿下を襲われ
I'd let you
傷一
harm
つで
so
も
much as
負
a
わされ
hair
た
on the
際
boy's head.
幕
The
閣に
others
わ
would
しの
have
立
my
場
balls
は
for
どうなる
breakfast.
夕べのような説教なら獅子
I'm
殿もう
sure
るさく言うまいが
Shishiku
なあ
will have a few things to say about my little demonstration earlier, but allowing rebels to reach his grace? A different matter entirely. What? Didn't even make it. Nope.
では殿下が
Not
狙わ
just
れる
left
と
the
してい
question
つ
of
来る
when you would strike.
そいつは
Most
やはり
likely when
みんな
security
の
was
気
the
が抜
last
けてい
thing
るのに
anyone wanted to think
大
about.
きな催し
Such
のあ
as
った
after
直
a
後では
great
ない
big
か
party, for example. So did he set that all up just so we would strike? I think he did.
とまあこんなとこ
And
ろ
well, there you have it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
偉そうに語った
shouldn't
後
be
で
this
なんだ
proud of
が
myself.
あまり
It
大した種
really
明かしではなかった
wasn't
の
much of a challenge. He said as he played us the fool. As the general throws back his head and laughs, I sigh in resignation.
ダメだこれは
This was a mistake. From the very beginning, this task was beyond me.
しかし
Although I
わからん
do
ことも
still
あ
have
る
one question.
不思議そうな顔を作らずとも
Some
よいぞ
man, I know you're not
何がわから
stupid.
んのかは承
You
知
know
で
what
あ
I
ろう
mean.
お主らはどこ
Whom
の
do you
申し
serve?
立場上答え
I
られ
believe
る
you
質
already
問ではな
answered
い
that question.
お弓久保の手かと申すか
You serve Oyumi.
答えられる立場にない
You're not at liberty to say.
違うの
I think not.
お弓のより気にお
Oyumi has
主ら
no
のようなもの
soldiers
は
who
お
fit
ら
your
ん
description,
その
and I'm
医療の
certain I've
剣にも
never
見
seen
覚え
your
はない
Tsurugi before.
それ以上に
Besides,
六
I
原に
suspect
神戸
that
を
both
垂れるよう
of
な
you
玉では
would
なか
rather
ろう
die
主
than
ら
bend the
は
knee to Rokunana. What gives that away? Sure, no, nah. Na 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 na
い
na
か
na
に
na. Am I wrong?
答えられる立場
We're
にない
not
で
at liberty to say.
あろうの
Of course. Then we'll have to change that, won't we?
答え
責め問いを受ける予習
General,
という
beneath
も
the
のは
torturer's
いかなる
knife,
秘
a
密
man
も
may reveal
口
whether
にしてよいことに
whatever
なって
secrets he
おる
chooses.
お
Oh,
さよう
truly.
であったか村正
Muramasa,
何
got a plan?
この付近で最
Find
も
the
強力
strongest
な地場のあ
magnetic
りかを
field
探る
nearby.
了解
Okay.
過分にして知らな
I
いんだ
must
わ
admit I was unaware. Very good.
特にそちらの
I
娘
shall
のは
enjoy
よいの
plumbing
秘密の
your
聞き出しがい
secrets.
がある
Especially yours, madame. Stay away from her!
ドブみたい
Keep
な目で
looking at
見
me
るんじゃ
like
ねえよ
that! You're not gonna eat. I'm gonna eat your eyeballs!
それがたまらん
Ah,
それがたま
better
らん
and better. I have this feeling, given by who he has as attendants, I think he likes smaller bodies.
よこしまなものへの
Righteous
憤
anger,
り
hatred
正
of
しき
evil.
憎悪という
There's
やつは
nothing
実
quite
に
so
良い
beautiful
実
or that
に
melts
美し
so on the
く実に
tongue.
うまい
Here I
昨
thought
夜
I'd
も
eaten
し
my
こ
fill
た
for
ま
the
味わった
night.
ばかりであるが
姫様のこと
That what she was, a snack? Oh, that's how it becomes you, girl.
やれ惜しいことよ
Only
な
you'd unleash your
その
fury on
怒
the
りに任せて
stage.
舞台に襲
We
って
could
き
have
てくれ
saved
て
a
おれ
bit
ば
of
こ
time.
とはもっと早かったんだがの
It was a trap. You really are a slimy.
いやいや一
No,
石二鳥
that
を狙っ
was
てみたま
in
で
the
のこ
works
と
before
お
you
主
two
らがおら
arrived.
んでもあれは
I
やっておっ
did
た
hope that it might
やらず
provoke
に
a
おこうかい
reaction, but
あんな
believe
面
me,
白いこ
rebels
と
or no,
もう
I was going to have my fun. Oh.
ミド
Well,
見つけた
I
から
found it.
そこまで糸を打ち飛ばせるか
Will your threads reach? Yes,
よし
do it.
破壊するの
You want me to break it?
いやそ
No,
の時期を
feed
回せ
it.
了解
Understood.
どうす
Glad you enjoyed yourself. Now I'm gonna...
一条
Ichijou,
いいか
get out of here.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm.
Two things happened nearly at once. First, every light bulb in the room burst, plunging us into darkness. Darkness is no impediment to a musha. Given a moment, the enemy will adapt. But in that moment, something far below us explodes. The room leaps up, as if struck by a titan's fist, and everything erupts into chaos. Smoke! Oh wait, that wasn't us? Hold on. We weren't behind that? I thought that was ours. Huh? What happened?
発電機を暴走させたのだお前
You
が
overloaded the generator.
発電機
So what? She'll figure it out. Though she may not know the word or science, the concept is certainly one that she understands. Oh, so wait, he knows what he was doing and what he was trying to get her to do, but she doesn't know exactly what she was connected to. Oh, that's so... I like that! Because she's not from this time. She hasn't really been paying attention to how all this works. She's just been chilling and all that. I like that. Meanwhile, I have more pressing concerns. The keep will have more than one generator. And though the explosion was larger than I expected, and I can hear the sounds of collapse in the distance, it seems like too much to hope that the entire structure might come down. My trick has bought us at most a few precious seconds. I must make the best use of them that I can. Bug! Bug, be gone! The explosion has disoriented our enemies. Sensing a gap in their encirclement, I grab Ichijou and shove her toward it. Wait! No time to see if she follows my directions. No time to even pray that she does.
ミド
Mido,
行く
where
鬼に会うては
there are
鬼を切
demons,
る
I slay them. Where there are
仏に会う
saints,
ては
I slay
仏を
them.
切る剣の断り
Mine is the
ここに
way
あ
of the sword. As soon as my armor closes around me, I drop my head and charge, aiming for where the enemy is thickest. Yusedoshin is already gone, having recovered from the explosion with frankly astonishing speed. I do not have the option, as an outnumbered soldier might wish, of taking the enemy general's head, nor can I spare the time to hunt him down. Even so, I ignite my Gatari. Not enough to fly, as that would end with my brains on the wall, but enough for a short boost of speed. Yeah, I just like kind of go with the original plan and punch upwards to, like, you know, spook the shogun in waiting, and then technically we get away with our mission, and then we just get out of there. We just bounce. I guess they could follow us, but if we bounce fast enough, maybe we could be okay. Maybe. In this enclosed space, even a moment's thrust produces a deafening roar. All eyes in the room go to me. Feel them on my skin. Good. Now if she moves quickly and exercises sound judgment, Ichijou might escape. She's not gonna escape! I know I needn't worry about the former. As the latter, I'll just hope that speed is enough. I have to worry about myself now. I barrel through the enemy's center, scattering them with Muramasa's superior weight. I doubt it's enough to put any out of commission, but I have a road and the door is just ahead of me. I burst through to the hallway. My guide is dead, and I have no idea where to go. I pick a direction and run. No stops. If I keep the one heading, it should get me out. Escape is now the only thing in my mind, even if I were willing to sacrifice my life for the mission, which sacrifice, at this point, would be entirely assured. There is no guarantee that the target is here. The general has every reason to move Lord Kuniuchi to another location. The mission has failed. I need everything I have just to make it out alive. Ooh. And even that may not be enough. I whip my sword free and deflect the attacks from above and force the attacker stumbling back. Immediately, a second takes his place. No time to preempt. I prepare to receive his strike. At the time I realize that no strike is coming, it is too late. He has disrupted my timing for the split second that the first attacker needs to recover. Ah! It's only time to parry one of the strikes, and even then, just barely, I turn to take the other on my shoulder. As expected, Muramasa's armor holds. The force of the blow still scrambles my vision. Damn. Even stronger than I feared. If I'm not mistaken, both Musha are Rokunana ChuiiKZ, with skill to rival ChuiiKZ practitioners I faced some 2 years back. In addition, they've clearly trained to fight together. All of which points me to one possibility. Of course. While my mind reflects, my body leaps into action. The enemy who struck me has failed to press his advantage. He seems surprised, likely by Muramasa's monstrous durability. This is my chance. Umayashu! This time, I control the flow. I present a thread to my stricken enemy, inviting his partner to strike me from the side. When the second warrior does, I send him flying with a heavy blow, then rebound to face my original target. It takes no longer to recover from his second shock to fight than it takes for a single grain of sand to pass through an hourglass. That's quite fast. That is more than enough. The blunt edge of my blade strikes the side of his helmet, snuffing out whatever consciousness resides there. I can't wait to watch him sink to the floor. Upon confirming that his partner is also incapacitated, I immediately resume my flight. There. Although I've been thinking of the enemy as men, in fact, I have no clue as to their sex. Not one has spoken, nor lose so much as a gasp. Gasp! Not even at the edge of my blade. That realization only strengthens my suspicion. Umayashu! Umayashu is a secretive group of warriors that have served the Ashikaga clan since long before the shogunate, both as the personal bodyguard and in other less savory duties. Wasn't that? Am I crazy? Was that not in Princess Mononoke? The Ashikaga clan? Am I crazy? I swear that was brought up. I want to say that. No, wait, he was Ashitaka. Was he Ashitaka Ashikaga? Are they similar? Because he was also from like a secretive group. They weren't about like infiltration or anything, but nobody knew about his group. They all lived in secrecy all off into like the distance. Now I gotta look this stuff up. Ashitaka! Let's see, Ohm's laws. Spider has no time to study laws. I don't even know if they knew about those laws by this point. I cannot be certain that it is who I'm facing. Little is known about them beyond that they exist. But who else could it be? Their speed, their silence, their skill and coordination, the way they appear from nowhere, like wraiths. they aren't the umayasu, who is? They just made noise right there. They can't be the umayasu. Question smacks of wishful thinking. The thought that there might be more units like this is too disheartening to entertain. I need to believe that I'm almost through. Whoa, right! Stop! This time I'm coming to great number, but to spread out the support each, realizing that this has run past rather than attempted to disable each. Okay, there you go. I don't actually know what was read. Wait, I can go back and read it here though. This time they come to greater number, but to spread out. But to spread out to support each other effectively. Realizing this, I decide to run past them rather than attempt to disable each one. Okay, there we go. I legitimately could not read that. It was too bright. I think if I had it in window mode, I probably could. But I have it as big as can be, so it's taking up like the whole screen. The strikes come swift and strong. Each near miss turns my blood to ice. But once past, I am free. I must turn to follow, while I have lost no momentum from my charge.
Yes.
We're through. The hallway before me is clear. I can just gain some distance. Ooh. What? They jumped? No, that couldn't have carried them so far. This has to be a dream. I run my tongue over the roof of my mouth, which is suddenly bone dry. Just now, I heard the roar and smelled the smoke of Gatari. Welcome in. There's only one explanation. It can fly here. I managed to slip under a thrust, like dodging a bolt of lightning, and deliver an upward counter to the attacker's abdomen. It lacks the power to penetrate his armor, but the force of it, aided by his own charge, sends him tumbling back and down the hallway. Fortunately, no one takes his place. I dash along the smooth wooden floor, regaining my lost momentum. They fly now! The thing is, they fly inside. They all can fly. But he said earlier that, like, if he was to try and fly, he would just smack against the wall. But they apparently have such control over their flight capabilities that they can just fly inside. I can't believe that happened. They are a tricky bunch. Yes, a bitter taste fills my mouth. This whole endeavor was an exercise in hubris. Sneak into the castle, attack Lord Kuniuji, then make a clean getaway. All with these warriors standing guard? What delusion convinced me that I could pull off such a miracle? I don't belong here, meddling in politics and war. I was never meant to play a part in history. That's for great men, princes and heroes, not the likes of Minato Kageyaki. Coming to a staircase, I make a snap decision. I collapse the flight with one sweep of my blade, and race down the floor below. But there's a window right there. Just leave. Let them think I went up to His Grace's chambers. As long as they do not check their thermal sensors too closely, it should buy me some time. For the present, I am out to visual contact. I take the moment to catch my breath and reassert my heading. Shrewd decision made quickly under pressure. I could use a man like you. Skull man! Perhaps that was not the wisest move. There was certain they would surrender. Impressive Brits, those two. Ah well, I suppose I'll wait here until Joanne's finished. Screw that! You're going straight over that railing. Oh. You wanna watch? You can do it in hell. I'm not giving you another day on this earth. Well, if it isn't the young Madam Arata. It's Ayane Ichijou, that order, get it right. Dude, her voice got really deep.
それが本名かね
Want me to say it? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away.
A real name, I take it. Why would she do that? Ayane, please. Yeah, not that it makes any difference to you, dead man.
逃げ場を求めてここ
Something
ま
tells
で
me
行
you
き着いたとい
didn't
う
come
わ
all
け
this
で
way
は
looking
ない
for an
ようだ
escape
の
route.
追ってきたに決ま
I
ってんだろ
chased you!
このわしをか
Did you now?
その頭は
It was
いい目
easy.
印になっ
Your head shines like a
暗い中
spotlight.
でもよく光るじ
Yeah,
ゃね
get him! Make fun of his baldness!
さもあろ
Isn't that
さもあろ
something? It
常
takes
日
great
頃から
pains to keep it
よく磨い
polished.
ておるからの
えかそいつを切り取ったらこの城のてっぺんにく
Well
くりつけといてやる
I'm done with
伝
you.
統代わ
I'll
りになっ
mount
て
it
ちょうどいい
on top of the castle. Help you save on electricity. Such naked malice.
それほどに
You
この
raped me
同心
so.
許さね
You got no idea.
を撃つか
Oh, you've come to punish
え
me.
撃つ
Hell yes!
我が身をさ
Ow!
裂いて潰
I'm
して
gonna
粉
tear
に
you
し
to
てやる
pieces and grind them into powder. I'm gonna rip out your guts and stuff them down your
目
throat.
玉と
I'm
金
gonna
玉
wait
えぐ
to
り
do
取っ
that.
て
No, you
カ
can
ラ
do
ス
that.
の
Okay.
餌にくれ
I'm
て
gonna
やる
cut your off and feed them to the crows.
目が
That's
生きてる
before I do away with
そ
you.
れは痛
That
快だ
sounds
の
like quite the
しかし
experience.
何
Still,
故
I
に
get to wonder why.
何故
Why?
この不堕落には何でもあ
Got
る
this
な
place at just about
金も
everything.
宝も
Guns,
武器も
gold, the latest
最
toys.
新のだってのに
Forget to
鏡
buy
は
a
一枚も
mirror?
ない
She's being played like a fiddle. Yeah, he's waiting for some. But he doesn't have to wait for anything. That's the funny thing. He's not saying much. She's doing all the yapping. There we go.
ミド剣だ
Tsurugi Mido.
何
Huh? Oh, it's cute! Gamera? No way! No, 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 not my boy Gamera with the bald guy! No! No!
ライハか
A work of Rice Smith? No, Enju?
いや恥ずかしい恥ずかしい確かにこのユサ入道心に
Your
鏡は
job,
据え
your
置い
job
ておら
wounds me,
んな
madam. I do lack a mirror for my heart, you see. He's the coolest looking turtle Gamera that we ever did see. And of course he has to be on the bad guy's side. This is messed up. This is messed up. Your jabs wound me, madam. I do like a mirror. Okay, we read that.
いちいち過去を
There's
顧
just no
みながら
time
生
for
きてはお
reflecting
ら
on
ん
the
な
past. Not
そんな
so
い
much
とまもないほ
more
ど日
fun
々
to
を
be
楽しん
had.
でおるから
Like, you do it.
はて
It?
てめえが
On stage, why'd you do that to her?
ああ
Oh, that. He made another. Wait, which one? Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, reflecting. He's good at this. Oh, that.
やりたかったんでの
Because I felt like it. And before that,
あの頼政は
like Yorimasa you
あれも
played,
全部
was all that just to get inside her head?
いや
Not at
あ
all.
れはあれで
I
やり
meant
たかったの
everything I
よ
said to that girl. Her
より
father
つ
was
な
one
こ
of
と
my
は
oldest
敵味
friends,
方の立
and
場
his
を超え
tragic
て
death affected me
長年
deeply.
の友であった心のざわめきの
Felt
赴
like
くまま
performing in his
見
honor,
た
so I did.
いかが
Just
であっ
move
た
you.
か
Your friend,
Nada.
huh?
その長年の
You
友
turned
の
all
骨
your
で
friends
能
into
面を作った
masks?
やりたかったんで
Oh, that was a
面
first.
白かろうと思って
Like- The idea had a lot of potential. Dude, whoever is the voice actor, he has a really good, like, I don't know, like shit-eating grin laugh.
てめえ
It's
は
so breathy, like it really makes you
や
want
り
to
たい
just
こと
punch
は
him.
何でもやるのか
So what? You just do whatever you feel like? Yes.
許されると思ってんのか。
Think you can get away with that?
誰が許さぬ
Who will stop me?
司法か
The
な
law? Alas, the law of men
人
do
の
not
法律
apply
は
to the
力で
powerful.
勝るわ。では神仏か
The
な
laws of
天
heaven
の
then?
方が
No.
許さぬか
I've come this far, no
よし
god
と
has
し
arranged for
こ
my
の同
disease
心
or
棒目は
the
事故
misfortune
に
to end
も
my
合わ
wicked
ずやばい
ways.
さーて
So, who does
誰
that
がわし
leave?
を許さぬ
私だ。
Me! Indeed.
法律や神仏が
I
どう
don't
だろう
care.
と知
I
る
don't care about the laws or
か。
God
私が
for
お
it.
前を許さない。
Now that I'm here, you're done. End of the story.
一条
Chijo, was it?
と申したなお主
Who ordered
誰
you
の
to
命
kill
を
me?
受けて動いて
命令なんか
No one.
誰か
I
らも
don't
受け
take
てね
orders. Well, at least she's good in that fact that she's not, you know, saying who we're working for.
わしの首を
What
取
will
る
my head
と
buy
ど
you?
うな
Wealth,
るのか
power?
の
バカが
Don't kid
てめえみ
yourself.
たいなク
Your
ズ
head
の
ain't
命
worth
に
nothing.
ではお主は
So hate is all
本
you
当
have.
義憤一つで
You'll
わしを
take my
殺
life
そう
out
て
of
か
righteous indignation alone?
そうだよ
Yeah, that's
それ
right.
だけだよてめえが許せねえから殺
Samune
す
and I. That's all the
こ
reason
の
we
私
need.
と政宗他に理由なんか
You're
ね
evil. So you
嫌だ
die.
よ
Simple as that. See, his laugh is so good.
そうかそうか
Masamune, Masamune, you say!
純真
A
無垢な
maiden pure
娘
of
の
heart
子
wielding
政
Masamune of
宗
Sorshu.
いつか
At
い
last, I
つか
knew
現れ
you'd
るとは思って
come.
おった
何
Say what?
バサラの真髄
A
はただ地の
Basara
寺
is
に
not
あ
some
らず
eccentric,
心の
flaunting
求
his
めるままに振る
idiosyncrasies.
舞
He is
う迷わず
creature of passion, a slave to his heart, heedless, shameless, utterly remorseless.
翌一年を
I
貫いて
follow
こ
my
そ
desire no matter
そのよう
where
な
they
生き
lead.
様が人
But
に
do I
許
expect
さ
you
れ
to
るの
let
か
me?
いいな
No!
許されては
Don't be a
ならぬ
fool. Where's
許
the
さ
fun
れ
in
ては
that?
面白くもなんとも
What
ない
is he
わ
yapping about?
否定せよ
Fight me! Show some spine, you cowards! Join your feeble strength and present a worthy foe. Who's he
聖堂
piloting?
の英雄を差し向けるが
A
いい
hero, yes! Send a noble warrior to bring Reverend Doshi to his heel! Or to heal.
苦難を越えずして
What
何の
glory
道
is
か
there in following a
聖堂
way
と
without
対決せずし
obstacles
て
to
何の
conquer?
バサラか
What pride is there in being a Baisara with no one to challenge your deed?
覇者の将校
Blessed Masamune, vanquisher of
お
evil!
主が来るのを
Oh,
待
I've
っておった
waited
ぞ
long for this day!
覚悟はでき
Guess
て
you're
る
ready
って
to
のか
die then.
何を聞いて
Hardly.
おった
You listening?
わしはお主を
I
踏み
intend to
潰
crush
す
you, girl!
そうして
In
我
doing
が
so,
生涯を
realize
完成
my
さ
ideal.
何者も顧み
Behold,
ず
men will
我
say
欲
the
のままに
greatest scoundrel who ever
罰
lived
も受けず
He
満
held
ち足り
nothing
て
sacred.
命を終えた
used the world for his
世にも
pleasure,
ふざ
and
け
in
た
the end
男
died
として
fulfilled, having never
もう
paid the price.
させねえよ
Not happening! Masamune! Aye,
世に鬼あれば鬼を断つ
Oh my god, wait,
世
I
に悪あれば
forgot
悪を
about that,
断
like
つ
her scarf basically goes up and she goes full Kamen Rider. Where there are demons, I will slay them. Where there is evil, I smite it.
剣の断り
Mine is the way of the sword. Look, she's even. Am I blocking the pose? She's got the Kamen Rider pose. She is literally Kamen Rider. I'm glad you guys are covering his face. He doesn't deserve to be seen. That's Ichigo! Ichijou doing Ichigo is perfect.
天に冥府地に魔道踏まえし道は修羅の道
Okay, this is actually a crazy, like, good dynamic picture. Do I like that it's him? No, but do I like the posing? Yes. This looks like this would be like a 5-star. This would be a UR in a gacha game. This too is kabuki. Heaven and hell, chaos and earth, beneath my feet a road paved with blood. Ooh! Oh, wait!
行くぞ
What's changing? I
てめえのための念仏を唱えろ
son of a beep! Hope you know some good prayers! Prayers, I forgot them long ago! Thematically, I feel like Ichijou's route is kind of like Leika's route in Muramasa. Yeah, I feel like Leika was a little more nuanced? Because she was going back and forth as to whether, I guess technically Ichijou is as well, whether she wants to like do in the evil. But then in that case, like the evil was split, like the evil and the good was split because she had a friend. She had the main character. I see, this is why I'm really bad with names. She had love interest, and then she also had like her brother type that she was fighting. So she was like, I am not evil. Or no, she's like, I am not a hero. She was fighting for good while also not, because you know, she's kind of like Kageyaki actually, now that I think about it. She's working as a hero, but she does not consider herself a hero. Because she's like, my acts are all, everything that I've done is just pure evil, and nothing that I do, even if it's good, will ever reflect for that. Yeah, she doesn't slay saints, that is the good, because she's not contractually obligated. But yeah, the route, the Leika route and this route do have, at least as far as we know, they do have this sort of like, what is justice? What is justice? Baby, don't hurt me. What is it? Chi. You certainly have to have a Shin Uchi as well. What is this? Am I staring at a film? I keep expecting the director to yell cut, and us to make it look even more realistic. I would have to agree, for this scene is the sort that can only be found in more fantastic tales, where an unarmored swordsman fights a musha on equal terms or better. Tell me you two planned this just to drive me up the wall. I have the same suspicion regarding you, actually. What other explanation is there? I can more easily believe that I had slipped into a dream than what I'm experiencing is real. It is no great mystery. Man speaks suddenly, as if responding to our banter. More likely, he senses my distress. Your greatest advantage, flight, is negated by confined spaces. Even a hawk denied the use of its wings must struggle to catch a mouse. Still, the hawk has its beak and talons. It is presumptuous to assume that these should suffice to overcome the mouse's teeth. There are other factors. I do not need to defeat you in order to win. It is enough to merely delay you. For you, the opposite is true. You must defeat me with all haste. The longer you take, the greater the chances that my men will find us here. A man with time on his side gains options. His opponent gains only fear. Thus, while you have the advantage in body, I have the advantage in mind. Capitalized B and M, mind you. If we assume that these are equal, that leaves only the question of skill. Capitalize S. So his is that much superior? I believe I'm up an arm. Pain flares along my wrist. It's still attached. But that is a small comfort. Just now, he danced past two of my strikes and slipped one of his own through the lightly armored joint. But far worse than the shock of having taken a blow is the shame of my continued inability to land one of my own, or even to make contact with the enemy's sword. This man has not needed a single parry. I have tried my damnedest to draw out To draw one out, knowing that my augmented strength would overcome him. It would have been a simple task. A swordsman cannot read his enemy so well as to cleanly evade his every attack, not unless his skill is vastly superior. Of course, that is the answer. That's great. Even my father, who taught me the Yoshino Onryu, never handled me with such ease. Compared to this man, I might as well be a child, a novice who has never held a sword in his life.
Who is he?
いいえ、
Or no,
やや
the
浅い。
cut was shallow. Body
とっさ
reacted
に
to
力
my
を抜いて
counter.
戦慣れ
That
した反
suggests
応
experience of
だ
a
け
specific
では
nature.
説
You
明
have
で
faced
き
the
ない。
Rokunana Shinkage Ryu before.
あなたは
一度
Once.
そのものの
And
名は
what was the swordsman's name?
一顔水日
Ichigao Mizuhi. Ah,
です。
Ichigao. That would
Do.
explain it. That's the
な
girl.
るほど。あれと剣を交えていたのなら、
Hers was indeed the Shinkage Ryu.
あの方をご存知か
Knew her.
つまらぬ汚職
She
事
might
件に
well have
巻き
been
込
one
ま
of
れた
those
りしな
facing
け
you
れば、
today, if not for that
Ima
black
頃
market foolishness. Such
私
a
の
waste.
手元に引き上げていたかもしれない。私が
May I
直
ask
に
what
手ほど
became
き
of
を
her?
したの
She
は
was a gifted pupil,
ほんの
so I
数
only
です。
instructed her myself
Mm.
on a few brief
確
occasions.
かに
She's dead, just like everyone we ever know and love.
2年前
2 years ago,
己
she
の
died
矜持
for
に準じ
honor.
られた
There's nothing more to
他
be
に語る
said.
べ
そうです
I
か。
see.
あなたは彼女の死
We're
か
her sword master.
そう言っても
I had that
差
distinction.
し支えはないで
Strange
しょうね。
conflux. But these connections are what make us human, so be it.
これも人のあのものに伝えきれなか
I
っ
could
た。
not pass to her all of my secrets. So instead, I shall pass
お
one
教え
to
し
you.
ましょう。
Come as you will. Thus said, he assumes the Musha Jodan, blade held above his right shoulder. This is the first time he has taken a stance. Rather than give me a new cause for concern, it seems to diminish the threat he presents. A fixed stance limits his options. I can begin to predict how he'll respond to my attack, and that means I might have a chance to bring my strength to bear. What is he planning? No time to wonder. Not when a swarm of Musha could descend upon me at any moment. I'll have to meet his challenge directly. I assume Jodan, mirroring his. Normally, this is where I would assess my opponent's breathing. But to vie for timing with this master of swordsmen seems a very poor idea indeed. I empty my mind and strike. Exclamation point. He answers. Slow. A split second late. And his strike is angled to meet mine head on. This can mean only one thing.
切り落としか
Kiriotoshi!
Ryotoshi, made famous by the Itoryu, is a technique for cutting through your opponent's strike. It is feared, and rightly. But to use it here? Madness. No need to disengage. I judge in an instant. This is a contest I can win. Is it? Bro, you just said that this guy was like way better than you. A Musha facing an unarmored man has an absolute advantage in power. His deflection may be flawless. No doubt it will be. But that will not suffice to shift my course. Not even though I've held back my strength so not to kill him. Most he can hope is to land his own blow, and even then, his damage will be greater.
六原新影流
Okuhara Shinkage Ryu.
合詞
Gotcha. I thought you were gonna say gaslight.
Gashi!
As silence falls, I am left to gape. At my severed left hand lying on the floor. Yeah, bro, I don't know what you were thinking. You already said this guy was so much better than you, and you're like, I can hold back.
Oh, they fighting! They fighting!
I don't know about this picture. He's a little blurry.
Oh,
but he's a turtle. Damn it all! Why'd you have to be with this big dumb guy? Dude, hand on the floor though, that's kind of crazy. It's like, I wear full body armor all the time, it can't be comfortable. Oh no, aside from the whole like it eats away at your calories thing, I feel like wearing one of these like Kazuuchi Shin-uchi, I feel like it might not actually be that bad. Why must the turtle owner be an absolute bastard? I don't know, it's stinky. Santa, is that you? Not bad at all. You blocked my thrust well, young lady. Stupid spears, what a pain in the butt! Aye, that the Mongols used them too. They outranged our Naginata. They even threw them, the savages. Take care of me. It will not be easy to get within range. The history of spears in Yamato began, according to one theory, with the Mongol invasion. There are other theories, but everyone agrees that by the Sengoku period, the spears had risen to dominate the battlefield, replacing the Naginata entirely in the infantry pole arms of choice. And he gets pole arms! I think that's it. I could have done without the demonstration as to why it did. Bleep. My god, she's got hard lock. She's a hard lock AC player. My enemy is slow, however, like a turtle. Like a turtle? Much slower than Officer Minato Muramasa. The Minato is Muramasa. Even though I'm still new to flight, I've had no trouble taking the high ground. Wait a solution, but no one would willingly wear it all the time. At least IRL, but thankfully, this is fiction. I feel like that guy would wear his armor all the time if he could. I think it's just the calorie thing that's probably keeping them. They don't want to keep like calorie mate with them at all times. They don't want to keep a full Denny's breakfast with them at all times. Take the high ground is the first rule of Musha combat for a reason. Altitude gives me speed. Speed gives me power. But none of that means anything. Dara! If I can't get close enough to land a hit! He keeps forcing me off course. If I block, I lose my chance to attack. Wielders are all cowards. Strike from safety, expecting victory to fall into their laps. No argument there, but complaining won't help. What course, Mido? What course? What course do you think? Straight through it is! Ah! Wrong, little hero. You seem lost. Really helps that the armor in this game looks like some sort of a futuristic robo armor. That is the souls of blacksmiths infused into the armor. That's the armor's alive. It's got a little bit of magic. I also think they're far bigger than the actual people, so there's that too. So it's gotta be spacious. And here I hope to its strength to match the fire in your heart. Yeah, keep laughing. 3 moves, then I'll shut you up for good. Science fantasy, sci-fi. Sci-fi instead of sci-fi. 3 moves, by all means, show me. Hello. 1, 2. That makes 2. Only 1 move left. Perhaps you should have asked for more. This spear has an exceptionally strong neck. I believe you'll find cutting through widens the challenge. There's no guarantee I'll let you keep trying, is there? Oh, well, okay. Keep your spear. Turns out I didn't need 3 after all. His face, I shouldn't have clicked. His face is really good. How's this? Oh man, this looks so good. It's crazy. Like, it looks like we're in flight. But if you break this down, is the background even moving? I'm going to assume the background is moving like up and down. So we've got the background moving up and down. We've got a video of clouds repeating on repeat. We've got the PNG of each of the mechs shaking. And that's all! That's all! That's all it is! That's all it is! And yet it looks so... like, so much... so cinematic. It's crazy! It's so good! It's so good. I think it stopped panning, so I think it was just panning down and it's not going back up. Yeah, it's just, it's crazy. Direct hit left. However, we received less damage than expected. Luckiest thrust has weakened your arms. His armor is highly durable. Yes, he's a hard-shelled turtle, huh? Gonna take some work. Yeah, it's not a soft shell. It's not like a soft shell crab, which you can get at a local night market. Never will I forget, Dornians. I went to one of those night markets. You wanna know what they were offering? You wanna know something they were offering? Soft shell crab. In a cotton candy shell. As in, it was just a puff of cotton candy with just an entire soft shell crab in there with some greens as well, and then some spices. What? It was just a fluff of cotton candy with spices on it, and then a soft shell crab in the middle with like, what was it? It was like clover greens. Actually, it was pretty good. Like, the cotton candy was kind of annoying to eat, but it was good. They also had a bacon option for people that were not, like, you know, feeling the soft shell crab. I think I might not eat that. It sounds weird tasting to me. I feel like the cotton candy, it's like, it was one or the other for most people. It was either the cotton candy was off-putting to them, or the soft shell crab was off-putting to them. Because, you know, like, Americans. They're like, ew! I have to eat the whole thing? Ew! But it was good. If you like sweet and savory, you would like it. Yeah, at least, we woke him up, right? Yes, you certainly did. That was well played, young lady. Not really, once you get in close, it's easy. I mean, that's why most Mushin don't use spears. Basic. The same reason you almost never see a Musha thrust with his sword in the air. Compared to a slash, which targets a line, a point target thrust is much harder to land. But the taste didn't clash. That's the magical thing. A spear can thrust farther than a sword, of course, but this actually makes connecting more difficult. And if you miss, that's it. Enemies inside your range, and there's nothing you can do but take a hit. They make candied crab! See, that would just, I would be like, can I eat that? Because I feel like I would break through the candy, and then just accidentally, like, the whole crab would go. You know how that goes? Like, when the outside's hard, and then you go to the inside, and you accidentally eat the entire inside in one go, and then you just got the hard outer part. I hate when that happens. That was what, 6 thrusts? Made me block? Pretty good for an old man. If you show me the same thing 6 times, you better believe I'll start to see it coming. She did see it coming. If I see it coming, I don't have to block. And that means I can F you up! Slow and steady won't work here, a-hole! Shouldn't have given me the time to catch up. Thus, do villains choke in their hubris? Indeed, hubris is such a terrible foe. You should know that I wasn't toying with you. I just needed some time to shake off the rust. That blow of yours helped with that, I must say. Now, shall we begin? Begin what? You Sadoshin expelled from the Owari Kanryu wielding Dotanuki Masakuni. Behold the true might of our spear.
Huh?
Mido just ran something up his spear. What? Some sort of tube. Huh?
Huh?
Wait, a spear with a tube attached? Why does that sound familiar? Eyes on the enemy, Mido! Think later. I know what I said, but the fact is I still need all my focus just to evade his thrusts. Whereas now that he knows I've got his number, I can expect him to... Wait. No, they do have phones, okay. I can expect him to throw a twist or two. He's definitely the kind who mixes... he's definitely the kind of guy who keeps a handful of tricks, a bag full of tricks up his sleeve. Still. How about you? Bring it! My way is but a single thrust. That doesn't look like a single thrust. He does throw in a twist, literally, but more than just one.
Ew, what's happening out there? Toar's under attack! Is that...
Uh-oh. Why are we showing her? To the west, find them! I do like that they've got like this background sounds happening. Sister, we're getting you out of here. Sure. Will she be free? Will she make it out alive? Doors armor breached. Curses! I've begun repairs. Don't lose heart, Mido.
What do you think you're talking to?
The pain from the hole in my back is insistent. I grit my teeth, shake my head, clear, and focus on staying alive. My wings are sluggish. Some of my energy is being used for repairs, but I managed through brute force to raise my pitch and regain my altitude. That was close. I'd hit the ground, we'd be dead, even if the crash itself didn't kill us. How do you like that for a taste of my spear? Rather a lot to chew on, no?
I'll give you something to chew on.
My turret rings hollow. There's nothing more I can do. Finally put the pieces together. Too late. Hanyu. What is it, Mido? Most spears you rip with your right hand and slide it through your left. Aye. Well, someone figured out that if you slide it through a tube instead, you can thrust faster, withdraw faster, you can make a damn thing spin. Well, that's actually quite smart. This is pretty smart.
Send coffee? You're at home! Make your own!
I see. Though I would not call that mere spinning. That's the thing about the Kanryu. They make their spear extra flexible at the neck. It's like a whip. Every twist of your hand is amplified. And by the time it reaches the tip, it turns into a giant circle. Like, but, yeah. You gotta make your own. That's what it means to work from home. You gotta make your own coffee. I remember Grandma Ichime telling me about it. While knitting a sweater or something. What sweaters and spears got to do with each other? I still have no idea. If you think spears are no big deal, she said, you can slip past their threats no problem. Try facing the Owari Kanyu. They'll knock that silly notion right out of your head. It was right. My goal is still the same. I just need to get past the thrust. How am I supposed to get past that? Bling. Oba-chan ga ite-ita! On you. The stupid on you. Now, I suppose I should end this quickly. Don't want to choke on hubris, do we? I'm not done yet! Again, the thrust comes in rapid spirals, impossible to evade. Like staring down a maw lined with teeth. But if I can get my sword in there to stop it, maybe. Oh. So even that doesn't work? Right shoulder damaged. Oh, bad. Fear not. The joint was merely shattered. Good. My right arm dangles from the ruin of my shoulder, and the pain is getting annoying. Neither has a purpose, so I put them out of my mind. But he definitely speaks through experience. Of dealing with spear users, or getting his shoulders shattered. Indeed. However, one more hit will knock us from the sky. We're fighting in the sky. Fighting in the sky, definitely fighting in the sky. No way past. That resignation, Mido. I had not believed you so weak. Damn it! I was just thinking. What did Oba-chan ga ite-ita? Kanyu was prized by the Tokugawa of Owari. For 200 years, they ensured that its secret never left the clan. Spearsmen became the most feared in Yamato. Once I asked her if it was possible to beat the Kanyu with a sword, she said, Oba-chan ga ite-ita! With a sword? Well, let's see. You can't dodge it because it moves around too fast. You can't block it because it'll smack you away. I say you're out of luck. That's it! My past and present selves are united in their exasperation. In my mind's eye, I can see her shrug and smile. Now, if all you've got's a sword, you want to beat the Kanyu? Maybe bring a gun. We have a gun. Guess that's the only way. Ready, Mido? Do it! Whatever it takes to bring that guy down. As you wish. No flying, impressive. Impressive indeed. By the power of friendship, I will destroy you with my gun. Will tenacity be enough? No, but this gun will. I'm afraid our fun is... I do like the idea that this swordsman writer was like, how do we beat this other weapon? I don't know, just bring out the gun. I can't think about how to beat this other weapon, so gun. Gun, just bring out the gun in the fight. It's only a matter of time before... Actually, why hasn't anyone shown up? Strange. These mutterings are coming from the flying dung heap. Ignoring them, I press my teeth together, molars first, incisors last, harder, until my jawline whites. Did they just bring a gun to a Dorn fight? Yes, 100%. Then I exhale once, slowly, and ready myself for the pain. Masamune. Aye. Take it! By your leave. Oh, I don't like this part. My body, metal, shifts, tearing flesh free from bone and viscera beneath. A snapping, crunching fills my ears. The sound of metal and steel begins being pressed into a ball. I prime it with my heat. This face! This is the funniest face I think there is of his. He's just so shocked, but it's kind of like deer in the headlights shocked, but then he has like the tiniest eyes you ever did see. And the biggest forehead. It's so great. Third Justice, Kuin Shaku. Spear of the dancing flame. I feel like I make this face IRL. But you probably don't have the same like body or like face structure as him. Like I feel like it's the combination of both. Like the blank stare of confusion and just that he's got like a huge mouth and tiny eyes. Does the B stand for big? Yes, because I am 7'13". Chew on this! Aria! Pew pew! What's this? Let's see! Oh, yep, that didn't work. Get down with his spear! Fiend as the devil's luck! Masamune's frustration resonates with my own. But the blast should be big enough, right? That he still gets hit. Iron bombs work by expelling thousands of spikes in every single direction. You can't dodge or deflect it. And even with the strongest armor, some shrapnel's bound to get through the joints. But in this case, the bombs went off at the distance where it made contact with his spear. He might have escaped the brunt of it. Worst case, all you did was surprise him a little. And I used myself as ammo. I expect the other guy to take more damage. Damage is irrelevant to me though. Yeah, I know. It is useless. I don't need to know how many thin metal slivers are stabbing into my gut, so I ignore it. You ignore the pain of your wounds. It likely don't exist. More or less. That's how it, yeah, that's how it works. We'll give him another taste. Yes. No more messing around. Use my right arm, all of it! It seems like a bad idea, I feel like. If we don't know how to get it past him, I don't know if we should be using a whole arm. You certain. It won't move, we don't need it! Oh, said! Oh, I nearly soiled myself there. Quite the trickster yourself, but these are moments that give a battle its spice. So there goes spice. Oh, I don't think that one will do much. Lucky you. There's plenty more spice where that came from. Now let me see you eat it. Eat it, eat it. That's it. Grind my bones to nitre? Char my flesh char? To blacken coal, let my blood be fire to ignite my wrath. Fill it with death. Sheath it in steel. Good. Now teach him the meaning of hate. I feel like this is not a good idea. Who? Will we be victorious?
Yagyu Jouansai.
Yagyu Jouansai.
Soi nakarouka.
Am I going crazy, Dornians, or are there actually buggers on me? I can't tell! You're going hard. I guess correctly. We of the shadow are not in the habit of introducing ourselves to our enemy.
が
However, for you, I will make an
あなたは
exception.
特別です
With a subtle tilt of his head, he acknowledges the name. I was right. This man is Yagyu Ansai, the leader of the Ashikaga clan's bodyguard, the Grand Master of the Rokunana Shikage Ryu, and the most feared swordsman in Yamato.
切り落とし
You were expecting
だ
Kiri
と思い
Otoshi.
ましたか
He points to my left hand, which ends abruptly at the wrist. Which is no longer there! It doesn't exist! It's just gone!
一刀流の
Kiri
真髄
Otoshi is perfected by
切
the
り落とし
Itoju,
は
a technique
相
for
手の
countering your
剣
opponent
と
by
対象
striking
の
into his
一
attack.
撃を持って
In order to accomplish this,
遅れて
you allow your opponent to strike
相手の
first.
剣筋
You
を
then
見切った
determine his
上で
angle
動
of
き
attack and counter in such a way as
そ
to
れを
both
切り
deflect
落とす
his sword
明
and
確
reach
な意図を
him
持っ
with
て
your
向
own.
か
This
え
resembles
刀
cutting
と
through your
刀の打
opponent's
ち合
strike
いを
or
制す
cutting
る
it
点にあ
down.
ります
Hence, Kiri Otoshi
求められる
relies
の
on
は
precise control, of
運
course.
剣
Or
の
of
精
force.
密さ
Yeah, the diagrams are back, Dornians!
我らの合詞
The
は
Shinkage Ryu
これと
Gassai.
似て非なるも
Or
の
the Shinkage Ryu's
相
Gassai
手の
is
剣
similar in
筋を見
concept.
極めて
It
から
refers
動
greatly
く
in
ところまでは
differs greatly in
同じ
execution. It also begins by striking into the opponent's attack.
しかしその先
Instead
は
of control, however,
精密
choose
さでは
efficiency.
なく
by
効率を
describing a
求
smaller
めます
circle inside the larger one,
大きな円を描く敵の剣筋結果的に
we reach our
相手より
destination
も早
first.
く目
There
標
is no
に達
deflection,
し
only a meeting.
打ち合わ
It is
ず
there we
乗り
it
込んで
is there the
Ki-
cut is made.
これが新影
From this we
流
derive the
六
name
原
Gashi,
派の
the
合
strike
詞
that
です
meets. This is, of
同
course,
じ新影
only
流
one
でも
interpretation of the
解
technique.
釈の相
Other
違があるの
Shinkage
で
Ryu traditions have their
他の
own.
派ではまた異なる形で伝わっているようで
He's
す
wasting his time. No. See, that is a true warrior. They are. What is it? They are so assured in their fighting that it doesn't mean anything if their opponent knows how they're fighting. It doesn't mean they're so good at it that even both sides knowing what the other is doing, they'll still win. They're like, nah, I'd win. As the master completes his lesson, I have to. He also did say that he would teach us something, though. I have to wonder if he's satisfied with his pupil. In all honesty, I understood perhaps half of what he said. A technique that lets you recover. No, use the time lost responding to your opponent's attack. I grasp its nature, but nothing more. I cannot hope to replicate this feat, nor can I imagine a method to counter it. Mido. But I do understand one thing all too well. As it seems, does Muramasa. I cannot defeat this man. It is simply beyond my power. A chill grows in the pit of my stomach. And not, I am certain, due solely to the blood loss from my severed hand. Use my shinogi.
いや
No. I know what it cost Muramasa to speak those words, to suggest unleashing her full might, up to and including the railgun, against an unarmored opponent. I feel her shame keenly, for it is my own. But it is not shame that stays my hand. It is the promise I made to Ichijou that no more innocents would die. The law of balance would lie to. I don't think she would count this man as an innocent. I'm gonna be real. Oh wait, no, but he would have to kill an innocent. I'll never kill again. And as its Tsurugi is a weapon to wield it fully is to accept that your enemy will perish. So I cannot use it. Not now, not ever. I will not betray my oath. Muramasa's silence has the unmistakable air of surrender. She has resigned herself, not to the outcome of the duel, but to something else. The what will have to wait until we make it out of here alive. If we make it out of here alive.
さて
And now a question.
私
A
は
man
一
bars your
人
path. He is alone,
刀
armed
一
with
振
only
り
a
を
sword.
掲げて
He
あ
wields
な
the
たの
technique
進
called
路に
gashi.
立ちふさがるあなたは武
You
者
are a
一
musha,
騎
but your soul
仲間はいる
ally
が離れ
is
ている
distant. And your enemy
時
has
間は
reinforcements
ない
on approach.
状況
How do you
以
proceed?
上
Just bail out of the
でも
window! Just bail. Just
ど
bail
う
for
さ
it.
れ
You don't
ま
need
す
it. His gentle tone belies the challenge inherent in the question. And the black device set over his eyes conceals his true intent. Whatever the case, the question's parameters are accurate. We are each alone. But he has allies nearby. We're certain to arrive, given enough time. And of course, he is a master of the ChuiiKZ Ryu, that most famed and fabled of martial tradition, while I am but a middle disciple of a minor school with no renown. My school is nothing compared to his. Not even a superhuman strength granted by my armor is enough to overcome this disparity. Where does that leave me? What are my options?
進歩は形
Spirit
な
has no
く
form,
実法に
but is
通
present in
関
all
す
things.
あなたは
Do you have what it takes to
節人
transcend
島
your
にとど
limits?
まる
To
器
become the
か
sword that harnesses life rather than the
それとも
sword that merely takes it. I have no words, which is to say no response. Duel is already over.
そうか
Ah. That's the answer. I've lost. At that end. How's that? Yes, feel the power of justice burn in the rage. Those you have wronged. Foul blood is the price for the tears they shed. Drown in it, villain! Drown in your awful! This time, my cluster bombs blanket the sky with fire. We're still waiting for the smoke to clear, but even if he somehow survived that, there's no way he makes it out in one piece, right, guys? Right? I told you, today's the day. Man, they were talking about hubris. Come on, you guys. By the way, Mito, trifling concern. You shouldn't know that those explosions blew off most, of our right leg.
そうか
Makes sense. I was wondering why it felt kinda light. Its loss will impact your speed. Also, your heat reserves are low. You won't be flying for much longer. Oh, this sounds great.
早めに離脱しないとま
Guess
ずい
we
っ
better
てわ
get
け
out
か
of here, huh? Gujarat is the last place I want to land. First,
港さんの無事を確認し
I
な
have
いと
to hook up with Officer
どう
Minato.
だ
Did he make it out?
知らん
Should I know?
サーチしろ
You've
よ
got radar, don't you?
どうでもよかろうが
Difference doesn't make.
奴らのこと
Forget them.
よくない
Can't.
なぜだ
Why not?
あの人は味方だろ
They're with us.
敵であろう
They're villains, Mito. Our goal may have aligned for the time, but that is all.
奴めがもし
Then die down there if that is their fate. It will save us the trouble of killing them. Or, of course, I see it. You wish to end their villainy yourself, is that it? Just go with it, just lie.
それとも
Not
何
that, then what? You mean to let them go unpunished?
したとでも
It is said, when a smith forges his tsurugi, he transmutes his soul into steel as well. Thus, most tsurugis, though they possess independent thought, exhibit little in the way of emotion. Masamune is different. As emotional as any human, in some ways even more so, but not now. Now his voice is every bit as hard as the armor which contains it.
許しちゃいない
That's not happening.
ただ
It's just, I want him to
罪を
atone.
償ってほしい
罪を償う
There is no way to atone.
ない
それは
know that.
分かってる
Still need him.
幕府と戦うのに
I need his help to
私
fight
だけじゃ力
Rokunana.
が足りない
Can't do it alone.
お前
No,
は
you
否
don't
定
like
するん
hearing
だろう
that.
けど
It's true.
私と一緒にいれば
as
あ
long
の
as
人
he's
だっ
with
て
me.
もう正しい人まで
We won't
殺
have
した
to
り
kill
しなく
any
て
more
済むし
innocents. And
ミド
Mido, listen well.
悪は悪
Evil is evil.
悪
Demons
は
are
悪だ
demons.
奴らと我ら
Our kind and theirs cannot coexist. He will betray you. Count on it.
そんなこと
He won't.
ない
He understands me. He told me I was right. I know he'll keep supporting me in his own honest to a fault way.
裏切られた時はどう
When
する
he does,
そこまで信じ
and
て
he
な
betrays even your faith, what then?
どうするのだ
その時は許さない
That happens. I will kill him.
まだ不満があ
Got
るの
more
か
to say?
ミド
Demons,
悪と
Mido.
は実
The
に
tenacity
往
of
生によ
vermin.
りそう簡単には
Takes
殺し
more
きれ
than a little fire to kill them.
どんなにしぶとくたって
Well, whatever it takes. Oh,
来るぞ
stand ready.
何
What? That was. Oh my god, that was a Gamera move. That was Gamera's move. It's Gamera. It's literally him. He's doing a spinny thing. He could teach women. I can't believe they give. Why would they give Gamera to an evil guy? Gamera's on the good side. He fights to protect children. This is wrong. This is wrong. Barely almost gave up the ghost there. I did.
極楽浄土へ旅
I had
立
to
つとこ
claw
ろで
my way back from the edge of paradise.
カメ
Is that
亀だ
a flying turtle? How does that even work? 'Cause it's Gamera!
からくり仕込み
Fascinating concept. I thought I was the only smith to employ such artifice. Oh my god. Hurrah! I can't believe we're actually just playing Gamera 2000. It's literally the same game.
傷だってのか
Made it out without a scratch?
甲羅に閉じこもった
Shell is proof against our bombs. So this is what it's like to lay siege to a fortress. Oh, evil Gamera punished us. No! Don't punish the children, Gamera, no! Has there ever been an evil Gamera? I don't think I've watched all. I think we've only watched one Gamera movie. I have. I think I've only watched one Gamera movie. Is there ever an evil Gamera? Or is Gamera always on the side of good? Extinct. More than anger, I feel an uncontrollable urge.
今はただ
The urge to smash it into rubble!
叩き潰したい
Funny, I feel exactly the same.
この野郎
Right! You ready for
おっと
Oh, I think we've learned our lesson. No more games.
遊びが命取りになることよーくわかる落とさせていただ
Ends now!
政宗
Hey,
鉄砲は
can
まだ
we get another shot? I can't get close enough. Take a hit. Maybe I can shoot one past
い
his...
や無理だ
No.
こ
We
れ以
need
上
all our
鋼鉄を
remaining
消
armor
費
to
すると
fly.
くそ
No! All I've got is my sword. With only my left hand to wield it. See, this is what I was saying. We should have made sure that we could get some shots in that actually hit him before we just sent off a giant attack at him. Why does no one listen to me? This is why you can't just be blinded by a destroying evil. You gotta think. I can't even put up a fight.
くしょうが
Dang it!
怒る見ろ
Danger, Mido.
政宗
What?
心を砕かれた
Lift dropping. He's got our wings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, this is so cool. This is so cool. Man. Yeah, Masamune is, like, very much an idiot. Like, Masamune and Ichijou in like the same, that they kind of are just very straightforward, and they're like, yeah, if we just attack, if we just brute force, we can kill anything. Like, it don't always work like that, actually. Shoot, if my wings are missing, there's no way I can fly. Send heat to repair them? No, there's no time. remaining half is enough to glide on, so at least we don't have to worry about crashing. But that doesn't mean much when it'll just pick us apart once we've landed. Damn, Musha in the air has at least 3 to 1 advantage over a Musha stuck on the ground. Some experts even say 10 to 1. The point is we can't win from down there.
それでもくそやるしかねえか
Just have to do it anyway! But how? But for later, Mito, we still have to make it that far. But with Kageyaki, Masamune doesn't get it. How Kageyaki's situation is. It's evil. Masamune, every answer. Yeah, I think he understands, but like that's their whole... Like I at least understand the philosophy. Like there is no... They're just absolute... They go by black and white. But the fact that then they look at the black and white and they're like, the only way that we will get through this is not by any sort of skill, or not skill, but any sort of like strategy, it's just brute force. Like, yeah, you can hate on people doing any sort of evil, but you still gotta think. You gotta use your head. What? Enemy descending from 11 o'clock. Not even gonna let me crash? When I said now, I meant it, girl. That guy's a piece of poo. When he's right, he's right. Right now, he can barely maneuver, but he can strike from any angle he chooses. This is his best chance to finish us. Don't have a prayer. We? Masamune? No. Are we done? Our work is never done. Can we win? Justice always wins. They are the Shonen Pro tags for sure. They are the. This is gonna be the Shonen Pro tag route, and then Kotori is gonna be like maybe Seinen. We'll see. How? Command me. Do it! Aye aye! Your head is mine. Come and get it! A split second before the impact, I roll and present my belly to the foe. Oh, like a cat. The best face. The best face. Court justice. Of piercing bones. What am I looking at? It's definitely us. But what are we looking at? Did I see this? I didn't. Got. What'd she get? What does that do? Parvati's tits! Well, that has to be. Bones burst from my chest. 3 to the side, long and curved, like the claws of a beast. But are they gonna actually act like claws? Like, it doesn't... It just looks like something that's easy to break. Hardened with Masamune's armor, they seize my enemy and bind him tight. Alright, so he can't move. This has no blind spots. We may lose every limb. So long as we have ribs, we are never unarmed. Like, they're really using everything. I mean, you can. There's people that have removed ribs, so this isn't that crazy, honestly, of a move. There's people that remove their ribs, their lower ribs, so that they can have a skinnier waist. You can literally crack some of your lower ribs so that you can have a skinnier waist. Struggle worm! An Enzo bear could not break my grasp. Now, Mito, strike him down! Aha!
血を吐きながらでも良いから攻撃
Choke
せ
on
よ
your blood once you've skewered in this villain. Look, his engines are keeping us aloft.
こうして食いついておる限り
Is at your mercy, Mito. Strike!
心配もないただ切ってしまえ
Oh, right. This is what I've been trying. This is what I've been waiting for. She's like just still in pain from her ribs being used. Like, oh yeah! I forgot! Those were floating ribs. These look like more important ribs case. It's hard to tell because because they've been enhanced, right? So who knows? I do think though there's not 3 floating ribs. We definitely use some more important ribs. But it's okay, they'll heal afterwards. They'll heal afterwards. That face. Mofo! Sword rings dull against his armor. Why did she go for that stuff? Just before my blow lands, he turns into. Oh, okay. Why won't you die? We'll have him, Nito. Roast him alive! Good idea. Grip my sword tight and feed it with my heat. First justice. Oboro? Sword of burning flesh! We're having turtle for dinner. A wet sizzling reaches my ears. The sound of my fat cells popping like oil in a pan. I don't have long before the whole arm turns to coal. Gotta finish this now. Doesn't it look like he wants to show his name?
もう一つ
Every suit of armor has 2 major weaknesses. You mean?
あれだ
Yes. That's what I thought! I draw my arm back and thrust. Melting the turtle's shell like butter. The white hot blade sinks deep into his groin. I said I'd take your balls! Don't worry, you won't need them in there. You don't need them where you're going. Ah! Listen, Mito. He squeals like a pig.
締め殺される豚の悲鳴だ
I crack my sword like a volume dial to see how high I can turn up the screams. She-base! Is he hanging on? There you are! Finally, the head is too much. Oh, the heat is too much. He shows his head and his soft, ripe throat. I yank my sword free and prepare to strike. Oh, he's gonna get away. Die! Yep.
カラストラ
He got some fire too. Is he breathing fire?
いかん
No, he can't get out. Open, we're back here. The bottom 2 pairs are floating ribs. So yeah, she got 2, and then she pulled 1 from the other. I raise my arm to shield my head. My left arm, whose usefulness is no longer contingent on remaining whole.
自分の敗北です
Thank you for the lesson, Master of Yagyu.
貴重な一手をご評
では
You accept defeat.
では
Yes.
これにて
And I
大
see
差
the
につか
field.
まつる
A thunderclap punctuates my bow, as the engine roars to life. My armor rattles, my bones quake. Even half thrust is too much for this space, but no matter. Forward, it's the only choice. My sword dangles at my side, forgotten. Can serve no further purpose. Like, if we pushed him out of the building and he fell to his death, would that be considered us killing him? We she didn't kill him, the fall did. This battle is already lost.
正解
Very good. I explode, literally, into motion. A shell fires from an overprimed cannon, yet even the speed means nothing to this man. He is already there, where I will be wielding that sword, which in his hands has the power to carve a musha limb from limb. But even the ChuiiKZ Ryu has its limits. He hopes to kill me with a single stroke. There's only one place he can aim, my neck. My heart is protected behind layers of armor. Steel shaped to turn the mightiest thrust. If I can just guard my neck, I'm through. This blade meets my blocking elbow, with immaculate precision, slicing through skin and muscle and bone. My lungs seize, my blood turns to ice. Terror and awe. This is how it feels to face a god. The laws of physics are with me here. Having spent its force to skewer my forearm, his strength glances harmlessly off the side of my helmet. I ignore it all and continue my flight. My feet barely touching the floor. In passing, my shoulder appears to bowl him over, but I know from the lack of impact that he shifted energy away as he fell. Even a Musha's charge is nothing to this monster. Or among them. Yeah, that means they made him seem very big. They are not holding back on his pedigree in the game. The way is finally clear. What?
そう別に私を
Well done.
誇る必要
Despite
は
what
な
I
い
said, you never
あな
needed
た
to
の
defeat
勝
me,
利は
only to get past me.
私を必要だった
And
の
for a
は
Musha, it is as simple as
私を倒
sacrificing
す
an
方
arm.
法
The
ではな
moment you
く
realize this, victory was yours.
口車も
Clearly, words
乗
mean
せられ
nothing
な
if
け
your
れば
opponent
それ
sees
まで
through
の
them.
こと
It seems I have played the fool tonight.
私も飛んだ道化ですね
棟梁
Master,
遅いですよ
you're late.
申し訳ございません
Our apologies, sir.
組頭が
The
倒
captain
され
was
たた
knocked
め
unconscious,
連絡が混乱し
so there was some confusion.
外でも何か異変があっ
And
た
there
様
was
子で
something happening outside, but we don't know what.
うん
Outside. Very well. Resume your
わかりました。
pursuit of the enemy.
あちらへ向か
He
いま
went
した
that way. Do not let him
逃しては
escape.
なりません
Did he just lead them the wrong way?
はい
Yes, sir.
何
What
を
are
し
you
ている
waiting
の
for?
棟梁
Master, my
僕
thermal scan
いえ
suggests the target went
自分の
this
熱源探査は
way, not
勘違いでしょうか
I'm mistaken.
胸虎
Munetora.
あはい
Yes,
棟
master.
梁
今は王子と
You
呼
may
びな
call
さ
me
い
uncle.
はい
Oh, yes,
おじ
uncle.
上
お前は今
You
年の
joined us
春
just last spring, did you?
討
Didn't
ち死
you?
にした
In
兄
place of
貴
your
に
late
代わ
elder
って
brother.
はい
I did.
わずか半
Only 6
年ば
months,
かり
and already you are the most
にも
discerning of your
かかわらず
peers. The only one who
お
judged the
前が一
situation
番落ち
correctly.
着い行く末が
You have
楽
such
しみで
potential.
す
Are we gonna have to cut him down because he didn't listen to orders?
お
Uncle.
じ上
Thank you.
いいえ
Yes, it is truly a
楽し
pity.
みですお前の行く
All
末
that
が
potential
ここまで
wasted.
とは
え
次があるなら
If there is a next life, pray
必
you are born a
ず愚
fool
鈍な
instead.
人間にお
May
生まれ
God
なさい
forgive me. Yeah, I guess he
で
did.
すよ
He's correct,
我
but
が罪を
he can't be known as having led his whole team the wrong way. Whoops. See, sometimes you do just gotta listen to the guys up top.
彼にはどうやら
This is
資
not
格
his place
が
to
あ
die. He's proven
るだ
himself
から
worthy.
すべての運
Soon our
命
dream will come to fruition.
我々
Carried
の
on the
総
wings
意
of the
志
green dragon.
グリューネドラヘの翼のもとに。
They're gonna fly like an eagle. Are we gonna like last hit this guy? Shoot.
ここは
Where are we? Crashed atop a structure outside the castle.
出城のようだな。
Yeah, you are correct. Unfortunately, you are weak. Yeah, that's a tough situation because you're like, oh, wait a second. I feel like it's one of those things that you shouldn't point out. You should just be aware. You should just keep it to yourself. You should think. Or say it in front of everyone, but then everyone probably would have been killed. That wouldn't be good.
その上に落ちた。
One of the outer forts, I believe. Outer forts? Oh, right.
籠城専用の施設だから
Said
普
there's
段は
only-
使われない。
They said they're only manned in
港
emergencies.
さんが言ってたけど。
You see
どう
anyone?
だ
確かに誰もおらん。
We are alone for the moment. Got time to get out before reinforcements arrive. Actually, no, forget about that. Got business to take care of
ク
first.
ソ坊主は
Where's that son of a...
直上。
Directly overhead.
ラウラバ。マハラ
Oh, now he's spouting some weird stuff.
プラタパナ。
he's just like he's a precure. He's sprouting cute spells so that he can do his precure moves. Sure, put up a pa. Where Mito is charging his lasers, his shinogi. This one will make that last look like a warm summer breeze. It means to burn us and this structure to ash. Fiend has finally lost his poise. Yeah, no shoot.
やろう。そんな
Where'd
も
he
ん
get
隠
his
してた
hands
の
on a
か
Tsudugi this strong? Shoop da whoop! That's what he's doing, guys. He's firing his lasers. Welcome to the 2000 Historians! We are so back!
あの剣。胴タヌキと称したか。
Don Tanuki Masakuni.
若さ
Impressive
と
work.
だったのが不覚であった。
So, for so young. Impressive for a work so young. Should not have
避
underestimated
けられ
it.
るか
Can we get out of range?
敵の忍びは
Not without our
広範囲
wings.
に及ぶと
It's
予
likely
想
to cover a wide area.
翼が効かぬ現状
I
で
figured.
は無理だ。
Hell, I can't even stand.
対抗手段は
Can we beat it?
一つのみ。
There is a
なん
way.
だ
Yeah?
我らもしのぎを持っ
It's
ている
my shinogi.
からくりか
I mean the bones and stuff?
皆
Nay.
我ら
Those
は
are
しの
merely
ぎではない。
contrivances. I work into my armor. The law grabbing upon my Shingane confers a different
そ
power.
れを使えば勝て
And
る
if
んだ
we
な
use that, we can win? I'm Masamune is never defeated.
よし私は
Papa,
どうすればいい
the sun! Good. Tell me what to do. Simple.
間もなく
Any moment from now, hellfire will rain from the sky and cook us like a spitted goose. Right?
何もするな。
Let it.
何
Say what?
何もするな。
Let it.
それだけか
That's it.
もう一つ。
One more
なん
thing.
だ
What is it?
死なないように
Try
気を
not
つけ
to die. Well,
御堂が最後まで
you can stay alive until the very end,
我ら
and
政宗
victory
の
is
勝ちだ。
ours. Yo,
相棒
are you messing with me
こ
right
の
now,
状況
partner?
で冗談
当たり前だ。
Of course not.
じゃあ
Then
時間だ。
it's time. Ready yourself, Mito.
御堂
I mean, I guess that kind of tracks for like how his history went, where he kind of just like survived until the end. He was the last. I think he didn't play dead. I think that's what I remember them saying when he was going over his history.
だーやれ
Hey, you know what? Bring it on! Stay alive until the other guy's dead, right? Yeah, basic. If this doesn't work, Masamune, I am gonna be pissed!
サンジーバサンガータカーラストラ
ではプラパパ。
アビ
アビーチ。Italia? Is he speaking Italian?
I can do that too. No, I can't actually. I was about to say an Italian word, but I can't think of a single Italian word. What?
なんだ
What
俺
is
は
that? I intended to take to the air upon escaping the keep. Instead, I am forced to stop and stare. All Buddhist until suddenly, yeah, right? It's like, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, Avicii. In the distance, flames lap up the sky. If I'm not mistaken, there was a fort in that direction.
火事
At night? Fire, no. Those flames are wrong. Can't say precisely how.
しのぎよ
It's a shinogi.
確かか
I'm sure.
力の流れを感じる
I'm sure I can sense the power.
あれは武者が呼び起こした炎よ
Musha made those flames. I'm Musha. Samune. Perhaps the shogunate Musha Ichijou was forced to engage with. Either way, I can't ignore it.
村正
We're
状
going
況
to
を確
see
認
for
する
ourselves.
了解
Okay.
Did we make it out alive? Oh, she looks very much
我が
alive.
バサラ道
And so the Basara falls. And
一
those my
心の欲
passion
に端的し
scorn
徳
virtue,
を捨て
turn
法を
my back
忘
on
れ
men
断
and
り
the
を侮
gods.
り堕落し我は我が
Italy
道
still
を
exists in
踏
Muramasa's
破
world? I would assume as
中
much.
途に倒
Because they've got other countries. We've got Japan. We've got Russia. We've got Europe. The Europes. We've got America. So I'm guessing Italy is still in there, in the Europes. Now I die unfulfilled,
無念
wishing
に
that I
思
could
う
do more.
そんなの
Or evil. That's how it
当然だ。
works. Ah, yes.
罪は裁かれ
Price
た
was paid. The villain
あ
punished.
世に正
There
義はあっ
was
た
justice
の
after all. True pizza confirmed! Dude, Italy. I just want to go to Italy for food. Like, I really just want to go to Italy so I can eat Italian food just all day. I will save up the money. I won't go anywhere. Maybe I'll hit up a few museums because, you know, they got that stuff too. But it's all about the food. It's all about the food, baby. Let me get some real pizza. Real pizza. Some real rigatoni and tortellinis and all of that. All of that.
笑うんじゃね
It's so funny. Italian! Oh no, get away! I'm saying it with all a very poor American Italian accent.
え笑うな何がおかしい
Said, what's so funny? Oh, don't
楽
you
し
see
い
it?
に
The
決
right
まっ
just
てお
won.
るでは
The
ない
wicked
か
were punished.
これほど痛快な話が
I
他
remember
にあ
Olive
るの
Garden
か
having the nerve to discuss opening a localization or a location in Italy at one point. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. I feel like the only thing that would be worth it would be like the unlimited breadsticks. Like that's it. That's it. The breadsticks are good. Everything else is very American pasta, but the breadsticks are pretty good. It's simple. It's very simple, but that's all you want sometimes. Better comedy than this.
お主こそ
Why
なぜ
aren't you
笑わん
laughing? You got everything you wanted. I
お主は正義
fought
を
for
掲
justice,
げ
challenged a great evil,
勝利し
won,
殺したのだ
and took his life.
誇るがいい
So
笑
smile,
うがいい
hold your head up high.
この敗者
Keep
を
your
あざけり
vanquished foe and
慈悲に
with
交渉する
scorn.
がいいお主は完璧
You were
に
right.
正し
You
く
killed me
その
because
正
you
しさを
were
もって
right.
わしを殺したのだからの
We did Italian Muramasa? I don't know if the world's ready for that, Dornians. I don't know if the world's ready for that. Enough. I said enough! Oh, that sounded... Oh. I told you guys, he had a really good wheezy laugh. It's so good. So, is Kageyaki gonna find us just like stabbing this guy to death? At the center of the collapsed fortress, the wide circle of space with nothing left to burn. It is there I find her, buried underneath rubble.
Ichijou!
Ichijou! I extract her gently from the wreckage, and am forced to avert my eyes in horror. Horror barely begins to describe it. If her body is gone, what remains is charred, like overcooked meat. Not possibly have survived.
Ichijou!
Joe.
Ichijou!
Ichijou!
You
Game. Eyes flutter open. She's alive, if just barely.
何があった
What happened? He lifts a blackened finger and points across the space. I turn to look. What is that? I thought the monk.
何
Yusadoshin killed him. I killed him. As this whisper fades, her body falls limp. What body? It's basically all gone! Her eyes slowly close. Ichijou! She'll live. Mitsurugi's protecting her.
そうか
Good. My greatest fear allayed for the moment, I turn to the object at my side. Is that truly what became of General Yusadoshin? Looks like a pile of hardened slag. But as I look closer, I realize that yes, it was a Tsurugi. And here and there, I make out bits of flesh and bone. Ido.
おう
I know. My remaining arm, I lift Ichijou and her Tsurugi. They are fused together now. Throw them over my shoulder. This is enemy territory. We have no time to lose. First, take one precious moment to gaze up at the flame-reddened sky and wonder. How am I going to explain this? Yeah, they weren't supposed to actually do anything on this mission, and now they have killed. They've killed someone. So, this isn't good. Muramasa. Oh, Metal Daemon Muramasa. Ah!
Raicho-sama!
I think we'll be safe. I know it didn't actually show anything, but just in case. Just in case. I think we will read. I was gonna end, but I think we'll read past this CG. Just so that we don't get spooked. Yeah, okay, it is covered. It's covered even in the original. But yeah, we're gonna get past this scene so that we don't jump scare ourselves next time. Well, okay then. Yep. What if next week Tsukimi gets nuked at the beginning of stream? See, I could very easily show YouTube and be like, actually it is covered. He's covered. It's all covered. My lord! What? It better be urgent. You know I hate it when you interrupt my morning beauty time. Budaraku, sir. Last night, rebels infiltrated the castle. Oh, well, that's quite troubling. He's like, oh yeah, that was supposed to happen. That's all according to Keikaku Dorni. Yes, Rokunana's mine. This once Shishiku's insolence will work in my advantage. He'll nail Reverend Oshin to the wall for this, and Chochimaru won't lift a finger to stop him. Yeah, about that. That means the Reverend will have to come to me for support, and I'll give it to him in exchange for a little title called Kanto Govern General. And while their allies staged diversionary attacks, a small force of Musha raided the keep and destroyed one of the outer forts and murdered General Yusadoshin. They did what? This is kind of the greatest way to end this whole chapter. I think it's starting a new one, but this is great. This is fantastic. I like, usually they don't have their match, right? Like they won't have the sprite match with like what's on the scene, but this is great. Wait, did we lose? No, wait. Oh, wait. No. Oh, that's weird. I clicked enter when I was over something. And it did that. Alright! So now that we are away from that, we can save. We can call it a day. Because I guess if I'm hovered over any of these on the side and I press enter, it will just automatically go to them. I would like to save. Yes, overwrite this file. And then let me do the same over here. Oh, the music's very good though. Alright. And let us go to the title menu. So that we may continue on to the next week. Everybody say goodbye to Full Metal Daemon Muramasa for the week. Alright, I accidentally went to the wrong screen first, but it's okay. Everything's fine. We're at the right screen now. Thanks for streaming. Thank you everybody for stopping by. We got through the mission, so now we get to see what happens next. I have no idea. Ginseigo will probably show up, I assume. But also wait, let me make sure. I think we're good for next week. Yeah, it'll be the last day of July. That's kind of scary. Where did the month go, Dornians? Where did it go? Where did it go? But yeah, so for the rest of the week, tomorrow we've got, or this weekend, we've got our normal. We've got Dot Hack, Goodness, and we've got Super Robot Wars Y, Goodness. So, until next time, Dornians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, until then, let's give me. Up, sit, geek.